Hey everybody, Shub again, and I think I've got it balanced this time. We'll see. False starts as I still learn OBS. I don't do this nearly often enough for someone who should know better. Alright, so back. More Reeestreaming on the agenda tonight, as tonight is Minecraft, which means it's gonna suck because, oh boy, Dave knows how to suck the fun out of everything, especially things that require creativity. But that just means I've got more time to try to make amends for screwing up last night because, well, last night, if you were paying attention while I was spurging out in the second half of Mario Kart stream, you would have seen my fundamental problem. As I've talked about previously, when it comes to TNO, Vyatka has got problems on all borders. As the way it ends up, the sequencing ends up, is you end up fighting Komi, the Aryan Brotherhood, and Samara. In some combination of the way I previously had in the past, I usually ended up also dealing with the West Russian Revolutionary Front, if I can deal with my mush mouth. But yeah, basically I managed to take care of Komi, but I just did not have the divisions to hold a frontier against the Aryan Brotherhood and Samara, and I ran out of manpower and then died, which that happens a lot with Vyatka. But so new plan tonight, and that's gonna be try to overcome my normal instincts, which is normally what you do is just the easiest way to deal with this kind of qualitative issue in the core game is to just double down and just start increasing your divisions, adding some artillery, adding more infantry battalions. But because of the manpower crunch, that isn't going to work. So new idea is to work from the other end. So last time I had added some I think I might have added recon or something, or just I was producing these, which have 6,600 manpower, which is not really going to work. We want maximum number of units. So then I'm going to turn out militia by the truckload, I think. If I do this is 4,500 base manpower. It's just, these are crappy little 10 widths. But if I give them artillery and engineers, they're going to just be great line fillers. And last go round, I had tons and tons of guns and artillery. So we will see if we can just increase the unit count by just chucking out militia left and right. And then what I'm going to do to try to allow myself to get through is I'm going to try to build a couple of elite armor forces. And let's see on the tech tree, what do I even have to work with in that department? So I have got IFVs and I've got APCs. So I can produce improved armored cars, which are being used as... Alright, so what is my actual armor on these things? 10 armor against it's 5 armor on the APC, on the basic APC chassis. But the basic APC chassis is going to let me actually use the... Yeah, basic APC chassis is going to let me actually use the vehicle designer. So, and then am I going to be able to make tanks? Maybe make tanks. We'll see how much of an industrial base that I have. So then, all right. So long story short, convert all of these over to them, and we're gonna lose some stuff in the interim. So all right, this plan should work, hopefully. All right, so AKs, absolutely. Salt, and then R&D, computing. All right, is my absolutely crappy forces start assembling, so and then I'm going to give these guys a general. We will go with Granitov because he is probably our least bad option in that regard. Then give them a field marshal as well, and go with Fyodorov. I Russian real good, George. Yes, I does. Okay, start working out, and I got no real ability to do much over here, and we'll start scavenging for loot as quickly as possible. Alright, so then Return of the Emperor, check. We will start trying to produce a couple of more Boonie Hat Boys. Just to pad out, because we need to hold the northern sector at 1 per tile would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need the ability to put 9 up here, a standing army of at least. As far as filler divisions go, 9, and then down here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 16 militia at least, and then more beyond that would be great. And then I need a couple of armored divisions to act as pincers that can encircle stuff. Okay, I can maybe make that work, hopefully. Alright, so then, yep, down here we'll just produce all the stuff down here. And then, because I have such utterly crappy options for, because I have no civs, I have really crappy civ options, so alright, and then pop that back in, get out of there. So research is set, army is regrouping and training, and then I am going to, then I need to cycle through once so that I can get my mills up, and then, alright, mills. Okay, so then 3, 1, 1, 1 all works. Armored options. Okay, so then basic APC chassis, early heavy, basic AFB chassis, basic ABP chassis, basic armored car chassis. So then I need to make something nice and cheap that I can maybe spam out, and that's what, 12.6 production costs on a Panzerkampfwagen 3? That's weird. That should probably be an X, Panzerkampfwagen X. But okay, so Tism deployed. Don't care though. Okay, so MBT 1 point. God, I'm gonna need. How many of these am I going to? So we'll put 5 on the MBTs. And then 3 on the APCs. And we'll see if we can't generate a force that's got some oomph to it. Maybe just a little 12 width as an overall goal, which, what can you do but hope and pray? So then, what else do we need? We need locomotives and motorized. No, we already have motorized. Never mind. Support equipment. That's the other thing we need. Yep, support equipment. How to organize everything. So, all right, and that kind of caps out my. Yeah, that'll work. That will work for the time being, at least. Let some efficiency build up, and cannot use Alright, can't use any of that. And, difficulty increasing and lowering. What the brouhaha? Parade. Oh, there we go. Alright. And also, I did make sure to get the West Russian War submod. Well, the community version, which is for the current build of TNO. So, all right. So Tism, no, I keep using Tism. So I've got my setup done, and let's just see how this goes. As I have got until October of 1963. The Aleutians conflict is over, so, which I suppose is an improvement over the Hawaiian Missile Crisis from previous iterations. So I like that. I do like that a bit more. All right, so then. Scavenge, and don't have the CP yet to do anything, so. And of course, those wacky moon Nazis. Wacky moon Nazis will wacky moon Nazi. Alright. So, while I just kind of grind through the early Russian unifier stuff, then I suppose the question then becomes, what's going on in the realm of Dave? In which case you had not much going on in his chat. But you did have the villain sticking his head out of his hole and re-upping as a super supporter. As you do, I suppose, when you're a Gigadent who's gone hard on the black pilling and whore maxing. His words, I believe. And there's Spear as a successor, so nothing really out of the ordinary there. And through a countryside, avoiding his dog, etc., etc. Alright, and where the hell are my factories? That's not good, so... That's absolutely not good. So what is eating my factories? Alright, so... They're coming from... They're just going to be coming through in here. So I'm going to redeploy the whole of the army. And then economy, trade. That's what it is going to be, because I'm having to import a lot of crew. Alright, so that's gonna reshape the plans a little bit. Alright, so I can just build... I can build cheap. Well, I guess that answers it in that the core of the armored forces is going to be made up of APCs. Okay, so we're just gonna throw this out. And then let everything kind of populate from there and see how it goes. We will not stand down. The distillery is a go. There's Potato Act. Alright, a success. Wunderbar. I have received loot. Right, industrial equipment. And then I've got some power to expend, so then industrial investments will be our target. Alright, so then the enemy is defeated and we just keep doing our jobs. Good. There's some PP, so industrial investments are good. We like our industrial investments. And Castro's doing Castro things as Castros do. Alright, so then losing a truckload trade. I just oof. Oof is all I can say with regards to what needs done. Because if I can get my APC production up, then can hopefully make some APCs. All right, as I kind of pin my entire army's hopes on the ability to, well, to attempt to have 2 divisions that are capable of doing some movement and some encircling. All right. So then, yeah, I need PP. Need PP. Blue Warrior needs PP badly. Gauntlet was fun back in the day. Lest I betray just how much of an old head I am. But I've already said on stream just how much of an old head I am. So it all kind of comes together. So you have really nothing to do at this point but just wait for the PP to trickle in and hopefully get to do some stuff. Okay, so that should be enough that I can start making some changes to my divisions. So militia, okay, we are going to give you guys support artillery and engineers. All right, as we have the makings of a decent force, and train up while more stuff is coming down the industrial pipeline. So that's a lot of artillery, and, you know, Nebelwerfers are going to nebel your Werfers. So the Turks are going autocratic, but, you know, that's kind of a running theme in this particular mod. So if I can get Vyatka to actually, like, survive, then there are some things that we can probably be able to do with this particular mod, because it is designed to allow us to go and have the great trial and march across all of what was formerly the old Russian and Soviet empires, all the way to the gates of Germany. In theory, at least. All right. So just keep rolling on down that particular. So then we are gonna focus on infrastructure is what we need at the moment. Infrastructure makes our life easier and more gooder. Free mills. Okay, so we are slowly responding to our problems. Good. All right, so we will increase support equipment output, and artillery production will catch up, because we still have got 18 months before the shooting starts, and our economy is going to start going up. It's going to start kicking off soon enough. All right. So is there anybody that I can bully? Is there anybody I can bully? There's no one that I can bully at the moment, which is not good. Wah-wah. Okay, so... Oh, that's a lot of PP lost. That was not good. That was not good. So we can prepare for... That's the problem with having kind of a really crappy... without having a powerful core of forces at the heart of my army. I've got... problems, I think. Because it makes me really leery of trying to do border wars. And border wars are a great way to get loot. But work can be done on... Let's speed up on the Aryan Brotherhood. So that increases that. And we will go with the Nostromo pipeline. And we are slowly but steadily pulling things together as our army starts willing itself into existence. So what I think I'm going to do is, because I'm going to have, basically, I'm going to need 2 or 3 small armies. Or armies that are capable of holding stretches of territory. So there's the improved computing machine, and she'll do what is necessary. She'll do whatever is necessary, because either we go big or we go home. Industry. Batch production methods. That's what we need. So then we are going to take these boys. Well. Alright, so we're going to go loot. And then we need to array our guys, like, in here so that they can try to maybe win immediately off the go. Then we're going to add this, and this is going to be... These guys up here I'm going to break off. Then move into position and regain their org. And then try to bully the... Alright, so put some stuff there, and then... Alright, so they've got the org back, and their org's like... Their org's crap, if I'm being honest. But, the point is, we just gotta be better than the other guy. So then, I am looking for... What is the number that I want to increase some stuffs? Alright, so tribute was paid. So then... I want to put all them together and redo this so that we get Granitov back in front. Because that is one of the things that I really hate about all the border wars, is that my divisions tend to get really screwed up. Granitov. And this is going to be the... Northern Art. This is going to be the Komi front. We are Russians after all, so we don't have army groups. We have fronts. All right, and this is the Imperial Stavka. All right. What's going on in Dave's chat? Cheetah Man says, Miney Crafter. Yep, you just keep on denting. Denting with the best of them. Alright, so start training and free mills. Whoopee. Alright. We'll work on producing more. We'll go with artillery just to get ahead. Alright, so just the micro at this point of trying to get set up and hoping against hope good things can be made to happen. As Vyatka is a ride. It is a ride. I do love it though. It feels so good when you can make it work. And I think I'm on the right track this time. I hope I'm on the right track this time. Alright, so then equality before the law. So yep, Cleaning the Past has gotten Romanovs killed, so we are not going to do that. We want a nice long reign so that we can have plenty of reigns of terror in the future. You know, not spoiling. External investments. Yep, and then I lose the ability to get anything else. And then appeal for trucks. And then as this kind of comes together, there's the coastal pipeline and a new hub of trade, which is going to increase our GDP and improve our economic strength, which is good. And has got more PP out of that, then no border wars can be launched. So what do I want to? I'm gonna focus on research so we can get that ticking, and rally new recruits. And Eric Koch is not having a good time of it. The collapse of the triumvirate. Then I think train our troops will be next. Yeah, because artillery's catching up. Good. Imperial austerity. Just burn through the economic trees first, because that is the one of the neat things about TNO is that it is ultimately a game about ticking clocks. It's about getting because the way your national stats improve is down here with your societal development, and you want to get these, green arrow go up mean good. So you want to get your green arrows going up as early as possible so that you have the longest run of time over the course of the game to tick things up. All right, so then next up, I want to work on train new workers, I think. Yes. Work on getting more stuff. All right, so then generate some more assault weapons. All right. Bit by bit, Vyatka slowly comes together. So what else is interesting that's going on in this crazy world? Nazi terrorist plot busted. And I've never seen Menjiang win that war before. Huh. The things you learn. The things you learn but not really enough has happened yet for the world to get really spicy. Quite yet. Alright, so state of the economy is low, and this will increase our... Really should work on training our troops, but the game is what you do with regards to your, like, this whole warlord system does eventually go away once you actually have a real economy. So it's not, and you get plenty of things to actually like try to fix your army along the way. So the thief territory of Yagra and the Vorkuta corrective labor gulag are going at it, which good times. So then I want moderate. Yes, I want moderate. All right, the lobster war was a thing apparently. I mean, I suppose I knew it was a thing. I just hadn't seen it start, because I'm tunnel visioning like heck on Russia. on the lands east of Moscow and west of the Urals. All right, and then yeah, these will get built at some point. Not that I have any factories, civies to work with, and production is coming along. Good, as we're closing in on. Still have a ways to go yet. Still have a little bit of a ways to go. Alright, so making trucks, making locomotives. Yeah, have guns, good. And I'm on track to, yep, okay. And then that means I can start to think about vision designer. Alright, so just no, I'm doing that wrong. Division designer, and where is just the ability to start from scratch? Should decommission templates? No. All right. So what is going to be the least painful to duplicate? Okay, create empty. That's what I want. Create empty. So I just want to, for the moment, I just want to do a little force that doesn't move as fast as I'd like, but it's got. How's the armor looking? The armor is armor sort of crap, but it's got great hardness, which is the objective. So then these are, well, these are the yeah. So we will name them the same thing that the and then as time goes along, I will just add more. All right, so that's the beginnings of a plan. So then I will try training one of these, and I will actually lay down both of them, saying I'm only trying to build 2. Yep. All right. I do love it when a plan comes together. All right, so the old guard. Stuff be a happening. Stuff be a happen? Alright, go get loot. Go find loot. Alright, prepare raid against the Aryan Brotherhood. Alright, so hopefully get to do some very good things. Stability's coming around. It's, you know, it is coming together, and we are 1/2 hour away from the guy showing up on stream, in theory. But if you've paid any attention to how Dave operates, he is not going to show up anytime soon. Okay. All right, start making Kalashnikovs. A bit, you know. They should maybe. I don't know how they're AK-47s. I don't. But it's fine. It is fine. All right. So I'm going to try to get each of my, as production allows, because I'm the whole 137 ABCs at this point, because I keep losing factories to trade. I need oil. Because of course I do. Public Works projects. Let's pare back. Pare back artillery production a little bit to just try to keep the APC lines on track for doing what's needed. Okay, so we get the first of our southern front, and we're gonna need 7 divisions at least for that. So this is gonna be the this is going to be the Izhevsk front, and then I'm gonna need someone to command it, someone with the ability to do some stuff, preferably with infantry expert, and I'm just probably not going to get that lucky. So, because these guys are probably going to hold, we'll go with Levitov. And then also, because I've got the raid pending, you guys delete that one and move up here and regain your org while I watch it tick down, because they are fairly well situated. So the Imperial Bank of Russia, yep, just keep that chugging along so they've regained their org. So there we go. Once the raid. All right. Set the M there. Come on, guys. You can do this. I need that loot. I need that wonderful, wonderful loot. Free mills. Free mills are great. So then, what am I going to spend my free mills on? That is a good question. You know, I really would like to just add armor to what I'm doing, but no, that's not a good idea. I know that's not a good idea. So I'm just gonna instead just throw more. Well, no, I'm going to reset artillery production to 2, and then I'm going to put another one there. Come on, guys. All right, in the front. And they are gonna break by the look of it, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, they're running out of guys. They are running out of guys. And might add za. Alright, so then I want to get to work on research facilities. Because academic base needs some support. Yes. But research facilities are going to ossify quick. So, yes, babble. Babble's what I do, but progress is being made. So you guys are going to get reassigned back into there. And then you're going to get reassigned there. Until... And then... everybody's going to start training. And I need to add 4 more divisions to the Izhevsk front. So I've got the manpower to do it. So let's just do it. Okay. I don't like being so militia heavy, but it is allowing me to do things I would not otherwise be able to do. Because it's the idea I'm going to have more divisions deployed before the end of 1962 than I did in the whole of the previous game. Even if pound for pound, the divisions I was deploying last game were considerably better forces. Alright, so then I've got 75 PP. So, yep. Industrial investments just to boost economic output. While... So then I'm training. I have insufficient raw materials, which is a big surprise. And the Burgundians have the bomb, which, you know, the Burgundians have the bomb. So Mongolia descends into civil war. What would that guy right there ever do with the atomic bomb? I mean, just look at him. He's so trustworthy. Unironically, I do love the Burgundy wins. The one where the Aryan vault dwellers emerge onto the surface. It's just it's such a wonderful concept. A legacy of the Empire. All right. And then I'm gonna... Yep. All right. So we'll get a little bit by when we remove military infighting, and then just time will also do a fair amount of the work for us. All right. So then anybody I can beat up? Nope. So I've got guns aplenty and nothing to do really at this point, but just kind of wait and let the process do its thing. Because all of this is just build up to the world getting very unpleasant in very short order once the Funni Mustache Man dies. But that's still 11 months out at this point, so... Right, and I don't need any... I don't need any equipment. I don't need any equipment. other than APCs, but I can't buy those. So Tangled Web. Last time I did Czar's speech first, I'm going to do Tangled Web first, because if I go down and form the Imperial Council, that should ablate some of the administrative reform problems that we have. Academic base. Yes. Focus on research. And then external investments with the next dump, I think. All right. Oh, I left it paused. Took a nice swig from my water bottle that, unlike Dave, is actually full of water rather than gin, and was just saying I should bump this up to 5-speed because where I'm at this, and yeah, I left it paused. Go me, go me! I'm such a good player of this game. Ignore that I'm really bad at it. As yesterday I tested, I was really bad at it. Okay. Turkey has defeated Lebanon. Yep, and things are not going well for the Italians. There's some neo-Ottomanism going on down there, which it's definitely amusing. Not as one of these days, I want to see the Nazi Israel come out, because there is an unironic path that creates a kingdom of Israel that is headed by Nazis, and when I say that, I need to let me just dial this down so I can actually click around some stuff. So has halted the assault from the Turks. So Italy wins the Italo-Turkish War. So Israel's going to pop itself out soon, but there's actually so you've got party ideology, National Socialism. There is a Kingdom of Israel that can pop out that is National Socialist, which is it's absolutely a thing. So credit rating has improved. Huzzah! The Jerusalem Conference, and we will see how this ends. So. All right. See, what I should do is I should go down this left-hand side for this first phase of the conflict, because I get nothing by going maneuver warfare. I really get nothing for going maneuver warfare. Because I don't have tanks. I don't have line artillery. Get some heart attack, but okay. So, yes, we're gonna go strategic theorem, and then especially try to get down here where that plus 15 org for all leg infantry. That's crazy. Because I assume militia are considered leg infantry. I hope they are. We'll find out real soon. Industry, yes. All right, so we are at one per day, so that'll produce 350. So then I come over here, and then I try to add a third battalion. Is going to put me in. What is my deficit going to be at that point? My deficit's going to be another 100. Okay, so I go into a debt of a further 100 for each one I create. Yeah, so what my plan at least is to use my APC born armored infantry. That's really what they basically are, to try to get some stuff done when the shooting starts. How much progress I actually am able to do with that is a very good question. The United Arab Kingdom. Oh, that's not going to end well. That's not going to end well. But we shall see. We shall see. Maybe the game will surprise me and history will not go down as it did in the world we know. So then, codes does include militia. Leg infantry does include militia. Good. And all infantry and motorized includes APC, but this particular upgrade does not include APC. Okay, all right. I'm learning. It's. I do love TNO. I do love TNO, and there's so much bullshit that. Okay, so how are we doing over here? Because it should be time to go beat up on somebody. Yes, I can go beat up the Aryan Brotherhood. Isn't that nice? Alright, so then... hopefully it'll be down here this time that something opens up. But, well... who knows? Who knows? Alright. So then one more PP and I can scavenge for more loot. Looting has been enabled. Great game for the Imperial Council. That's what I'm trying to push towards. Nest of Vipers. Will the bickering end? All right. Popular sport is high. I should work on developing the economics a little more, because the warlord system's economic strength function is weird. So then, okay, so I have to attack into there, and that's a lot of. I don't like this, but I guess we're doing this. So okay, so one of the divisions is placed. Alright, so they should have accepted or rejected by now. Will abort if one of the following is true. I don't know how it... Okay, it's glitched out on me. That's wonderful. I think it's glitched out at least. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. That's weird. Definitely weird. Get the trucks. Get some recruits. Form the Imperial Council. Now go down that route and try to get to the thing at the bottom to unlock some of the debuffs, make the debuffs less bad. Oh, that's why it won't let me loot, is because they have no loot. Okay. Alright, I can loot against nobody else, so who just popped out? So then these two are going to be then Imperial Guard, which is appropriate. Suppose you could also make them the Astra Militarum, but definitely the Guard, definitely always the Guard for me. All right, put him in charge, and then motorization priority for all of them. Just make all of so that they don't have any supply issues. Make motorization the priority for all of them. Okay, so then how am I? The Ajev's front. And we're working on 2 down here, so I'm just going to spit them out. Find them there. Okay. And then everybody gets to train. All right, I have a decent number of divisions, and I would keep laying them down, but I need, I think I'm gonna keep trying to increase the size of the Imperial Guard, because I only have 2 of them. All right, so who's coming for me? The Order of St. George. So Berzaniki has decided it wants to play that game. So then, all right, so take these boys and because it doesn't say where the confrontation is going to occur. So then I'm gonna put them right there. No, wrong. I'm wrong. So they're going to redeploy, which should probably mean good things. We will not back down so easily. Okay. All right, so we're going to get a little bit of reinforcement. Right. Like infantry, but there is no, it's just moat. It's just moat, not APCs. Okay. All right, that the enemy is defeated. And might I add, Za. So you redeploy into there. You redeploy there. And everybody else get back to training. And how am I doing on equipment stockpiles? I need more support equipment, but that'll come up soon enough. That'll catch itself up. Good. Okay, and that gives me a truckload of options for... Alright, so I want to do industrial investments, and then probably infrastructure investments is probably what I should do next. And Madagascar is in the process of kabooming, as Madagascars are prone to do. And how bad is the situation in Madagascar, other than, so you've got the stationary flag people. Then you've got the rebels, who are, I think, vaguely OFN. They might be OFN related or not. One of them is the OFN faction. And then you've got you've got the military district of Madagascar. You've got the Germans. You have the very Nazi one with Emile Maurice. All right, so then my army continues to train. I try to save up 50 PP to do some local investing. I have no options as far as rating goes, so all right. give them some artillery. They've got a little more punch, so how let's do, what do apples to apples comparisons look like? So this has 61 heart attack against guard divisions that's got 100, against a militia that's got 119, and a regular infantry that's got 143. So I need to at least double the size of these forces to get them punching at the level of my regular infantry formations. So okay, all right, can maybe hopefully make that work. All right, in the Malagasy rebellion, it continues to explode, and the Philippines are also exploding. As you do. As you do. Alright. So then, what's going on over in Dave Land? He should be here in 4 minutes, and he won't be because he's Dave. Dungeon Keeper's Mistress is asking what's on the agenda for Minecraft tonight. And Mr. Papavera is surprisingly correct. Well, blunt. Surprisingly blunt. He's also correct in that at Dungeon Keeper's Mistress, what's on the... We get stuff and then fishing. And then Dungeon Keeper's Mistress demonstrates why everyone in Dave's chat is a dent, who's talking at least, in that he requests after fishing, can we do more stuff and things and stuff and fish. God damn it, I hate... The Minecraft streams are rough. They are so very rough. So very rough. Okay. Make them guns. Make them guns. And the Second Caribbean Legion has declared war on the Dominican Republic. Okay. Oof. Japan's not having a good time of it, as Malaya has triumphed. Alright, so I'm going to just dial down that. Okay, and we have enough for an Air Force, and honestly, we just start doing battlefield support because there's just no way I'm doing an Air Force anytime soon. I've got 102 PP, so scavenge for loot. Loot. Loot makes the world go round. Okay, so invest in infrastructure. And I don't want to donate to the poors because my popularity is already great. I need to focus on just economic development. Industrial management is a boon. And then consumer goods efficiency. All right, so it's kind of coming together. It's kind of coming together because I have got my forces. I've got kind of the force structure that I want. And then I'm gonna come over here with these boys, and then I'm gonna add the makings of the 2nd Battalion. Okay, so I can... Right, 2nd Battalion has been added. And it's still, yeah. It's very good for the kind of fight that's ahead, because they should tank a lot of the soft attack of the other militia. Free mills! Yay. Just put more on APC production, I suppose. Okay, so then armor. Anything I can do? There's nothing I can do to improve that. So let's get Work on the artillery. And Mother Russia bleeds. Gain some more support. I do like more support. Alright, so it is now 7:45 my time. And Dave is in chat saying, actually, Shuli, I have a mod I want to quickly install. Goody. That means it's going to be 8:15 by the time he actually turns the stream on, the slideshow on, rather than 8 o'clock. And meanwhile, in the Orient, everything continues to go to absolute shit. All right. But here in Vyatka, everything is fine. Everything is good. Nothing will ever go wrong in Vyatka. Of that I am sure. All right. So he continues to Dave, just continues to be to do Dave things. All right, so then I can, in the interim, I can start getting ready for when he's going to actually turn that slideshow on. By getting where I need to do to alter. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, so the Aryan Brotherhood wants to have a little fight. All right, I like it when they get feisty because it means they get to take their stuff. All right, so you guys are going to redeploy and then get established. The Central Siberian Republic has declared war on the Black Army. Okay, Mother Russia bleeds. All right, we will not back down so easily. All right, so then to get more stuff a ticking, I'm going to go with train our troops. And then hopefully keep bringing good stuff in. So seize the illegal convoys. And then I also have some army XP. So then I will come over here and give these guys engineers. I hate when the game does that. It looked like it was going to send him down here, and that's just me derping. That's just me having a derp. Derp-a-derp-a-derp-a. All right. So then they are... Vorkuta has conquered the thief territory of Yurga. All right. Gain some stability. Gain some goons. Alright, so these... Alright, so 2 of you are going to go back in there. And then the remainder of you are going to go back in there. Alright. Then everyone is going to keep training. Because the militia is getting close to readiness. All right, because there is a war on. There's going to be a war on soon, after all. So everything is going to explode in short order. All right, so then. Ah, yes, the waiting game begins, both metaphorically, in that I am waiting for war to really start kicking off and kicking my butt. The Aryan Brotherhood has loot, and the Tatarstan Republic. Alright, so you guys are gonna come down here. And we're gonna beat up on Bashkortostan. Bashkortostan. Alright. So, and the Federation of Novosibirsk and Altai has declared war on the Central Siberian Republic. Yep. As you do. Alright. White Army traditions. Oh, I'll get badly needed division attack. I'll get so many nice things. So many nice things. Alright, so then... do that, and then... external investments, maybe... Okay, then, so... better trucks are good. Better trucks are good. Should go to war with the army that you have, after all. And the... lifeguards will need... AFV recon, no... cannot be combined with any of that stuff. Okay. Yeah, we can just do motorized scouts. All right. As so I've got I said I'm hopefully this will work. Because if it doesn't work, I'm going to be a little spicy and a little salty about it. So, you know, quick mod he wants to install, and it's taken him, 7 minutes and no slideshow. And, the slideshow, when the slideshow rolls, it's still 15 minutes to the actual stream starts. So, yeah, Dave's gonna Dave. Gonna Dave so hard. We know wish he Dave so hard. All right. So, in violation of violence, the Free Philippine Republic and have gotten rid of the... Yep, that starts to worsen. Has rid of the Philippines of the Second Philippine Republic's deal. All right. Things are going spicily over in the Orient. Not a... Hey, look, there's the slideshow. And that fucking mod slide. I cannot let that go. That mod slide just, it triggers me for some reason. Really does infuriate me for some reason. But scavenge for loot. Loot. White Army traditions. Alright, I have lost the ability to bully people by the look of it. Okay, so then to hold the northern front, I'm going to just deploy you boys up here so that you're kind of up here and ready as we're headed for the days when things are going to get super duper spicy. And then I'm going to deploy these guys down here. And then re-equip that and put you guys like over here in capital and get to work, everybody, on your training after everybody got a little bit of fun was had. All right. Camarevo has, with its LARPing, has gone off, and I burned through a lot of manpower there, but, you know. That's why I suppose I'm just done with being able to do skirmishes. I can defend against them, but I cannot partake in them offensively. So, what I'm going to try to do in the coming wars, I'm going to try to punch a hole with my armor and then run up to, because I think Comey pops first. I think Comey goes first. And so I'm going to, what worked really well last time was punching a hole up to the chemical weapons death factory, and then working forward, then wheeling west. And what's Dave? Dave was talking. Dave is going to be playing Death Stranding 2 next week. Yeah, he's gonna play that, but he's not gonna play Stellar Blade that just dropped on PC because, you know, why would he? You know, that was Santa. You know, he has no interest in playing it, and you know, he's never gonna play it. That was Santa Doob. Totally Santa Doob. Okay. All right, well, the fun is going to have to end soon because Dave's actually going to show up. It's actually going to become a Minecraft stream. And it's probably going to do it just about the time things start getting spicy with the war. But, you know, it'll still be fun. It'll be cool. Still be cool. All right. New guy in the Dominican. Oh, there's some new artillery. And let's research that. That's a lot of stuff that's gonna need worked on. All right, and I have fully assembled my. Nice. I've gotten my APC forces up, so then I'm gonna pare that back and reassign one over there to start catching up on the artillery deficit. Okay. All right. The Middle East is actually not a horrible bloodbath, which is nice. The Malagasy revolt is going according to plan, with gangbusters. And the cutting edge of my force is gonna be, yeah. And then I think we're gonna get the resources to add we can maybe add a armored car company. Let's see if I can't do something. Let's add An armored car. I don't have an armored car chassis. Okay, so basic armored car chassis. I could build one, but I want to save my PP. Like that. So then utilize the Okrana. I am going to stop this, and I'm going to improved armored car chassis. So then okay, I'm not gonna change that. All right, different plan time. So let's come back here and just put basic armored car chassis into production. So then this is going to be per my designer. This is going to be the... I don't rightly know. So main armament's going to be car armaments and we will put an auto can. Put that in there. Gonna feel capacity. Yep. So we'll just keep it tracked, and armor we will make welded, and engine type will be. Yeah, we'll keep it a gas engine. And then... Oh, wait. So then... Dial that up. And then where's my wet storage? Where's the thing? What, I get no cheese to... I get no cheese to improve my reliability. Yeah, well, that's not cool. Yeah, well, okay, expanded fuel capacity. Yeah, and I can't mount that multiple times. So then... All right, so I'm gonna do that, and so what am I gonna call this thing? Well, we'll just go with the what's in the more German crap that we're using. Because we have the ability in the next tree to do some more armored stuff. Oh, and the money's already come in for the guy. This old ugly bastard has sent a super chat for $5 and asked, would you play the new Delta Room chapters? Chapters 3 and 4 just came out. They are a lot better than chapter 1. No, he won't. And oh my goodness, there is the guy. There is the guy. Come on.
This week for 2 streams. It's actually tomorrow night as well. So because of that, it kind of ate up some of our late night time. But also because Mario Kart's in the mix and people were fiending for some Mario Kart World this week, so I played it last night. So
fiending for Mario Kart World, everybody. That's a phrase that this guy just used.
But it should be fun. Couple things tonight. Okay, number one, we have to look at all of the spoils of what we did last week. If you remember, last week we headed out.
Spoils.
The entire night we went open world exploring for the first time, and we got tons of stuff, right? We got a bunch of new trees and plants from different biomes that I want to plant around my house.
Oh my
we got
God,
obsidian.
we
got like a lot of rare stuff. I want to sift through it and be like, gee, what can we do with all the stuff that we got? Do we have enough obsidian to make our first obsidian gate yet?
Oh God.
I don't know.
Pain.
So I definitely want to go through all of that stuff. But in addition, there's a new mod tonight I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm not going to tell you what the mod is. I'm going to wait, and then hopefully it'll be a pleasant surprise.
Then I suppose it's not going to be that interesting if we don't know what it is, Dave.
So I'm ready for a chill Minecraft stream tonight. I hope that you guys are as well. I do like our times in Minecraft together. I find them relaxing and fun and interactive. We get to chill and talk and hang out while I'm playing Minecraft, which is always a good thing. So I'm ready. I'm excited for tonight. I hope you guys are too. Thank you already. We got a contribution. I just want to say, please tonight, if you enjoy Minecraft Chill Nights, please support the stream. This week, we actually got back on track with support, and then all of a sudden, earlier today, we didn't hit the goal because, let's be honest, Mind's Eye is a terrible disappointment of a game. It's just not very good, super boring. I was almost falling asleep trying to play it and toughing through it today, and I was like, that's it. There's so many games people are asking me to play right now, including a bunch of demos that just were released and came out during this whole pseudo E3 week, including other new games they want to mix.
What was
and I'm
with
like,
those air
I played
quotes?
Mind's Eye, 2 sessions is enough for me. That thing was a stinker, and we can move on to
And he
other
chose
stuff
to play it again
now.
today.
So,
Don't let it be
all right, let's
forgotten.
do
He
some
chose
shout-outs.
to
We start
play
out with
that
Old
again
Ugly
today.
Bastard with a $4.99 super chat.
Utilize
Would you ever play the new Deltarune chapters? 3 and 4 just came out, and they're a lot better than 1. I think, I'm trying to remember, I played Deltarune a really long time ago when it was first released, but that was it just chapter 1? Or was it an intro? I don't remember. It was so long ago, I legit don't remember, okay? But here's the thing.
He is so bad at this.
I don't think I can play Deltarune if I'm playing other RPGs. I'm just being honest.
Can't play RPGs, Goob.
It's slow, right? It's a slow text-based
RPGs are the problem,
not
not the way he plays them.
Clear Obscure and Suikoden 2 HD.
Suikoden.
It would have to be like the one exclusive RPG that I'm playing at that time. I already promised you guys this summer Suikoden 2 HD. I already promised it. I said since we did well earlier in the year.
What a little bitch.
And people supported it in droves. I said that I would do too. So that's got to be the next kind of priority
All right,
RPG. And then after that, then we could see what happens. But I was thinking sometime either this month or in July, we were going to start off with Suikoden 2.
Suikoden.
King Zod did a $1 super chat. Thank you to King Zod for $1.
Suikoden, Dave. Suikoden.
And then, yes, Old Ugly Bastard did another $2 super chat and said, yeah, you played chapter 1 only. So that must have been like as soon as it came out, right?
Yeah, it's almost like your marathons are dumb.
I didn't check out chapter 2, and I 3 and 4, I guess the full game, right, is out, and I haven't, done any of that yet. Thank you for the early support. What's up, King Michael? Good evening. How you doing? How bad was Mind's Eye? Well, here's the problem with Mind's Eye. There's different levels of bad. There's atrocious dumpster fire, insanely broken bad. It wasn't that. Okay. There's
this taxonomy he's trying to come up with.
It's good. And I would argue the first stream of Mind's Eye we did yesterday was so bad it's good. There was so much funny shit going on. People fusing in and out of cars. Cars flipping like they're made of cardboard. Then they disappear from the game.
Because you drive terribly, Dave. You wouldn't have found any of that if you could just keep it,
it was like non-stop comedy
between
of
the
errors,
lines.
Non-optimized game. So it was funny. We actually had a good time playing yesterday because so many stupid things happened. Today, sadly, nothing really happened. Right? Really, nothing really happened. It was just driving around endlessly with people talking on the phone. Then they would randomly do a combat segment,
and there's the dead Hitler.
As shit. There's no ammo anywhere, so you have to kill everything with the handgun. Like, it was just really fucking boring. And I was trying my hardest to enjoy it or make light of it, but there's nothing to do. Like, you're bored. You can't even talk because there's so much dialogue in the game of the people talking on the phone. You're always talking over them, or they're talking over you. You're like, damn, I can't even commentate on this playthrough. This game is ass. Okay?
Yes.
So I'm just bored to tears, and I'm not playing it anymore. Like, we were all super bored. We ended, just to put it in perspective.
All of us were super bored,
There was a
Goob.
jailbreak mission at the end of the stream. Now, when
you hated because it was stealth. It was a stealth mission.
Oh, I'm breaking into a jail to do something. What do you think? You think, oh, wow, you got to take out guards. There's going to be shootouts. There's going to be blowing up walls, opening security, fighting security, right? Epic getaway, right? Guess what the jailbreak mission was?
There was no impression of that being given.
You have an area of view cone, and you just make sure you're not in the cone. and you sneak, and you wait, and you sneak, and you wait, and you wait, and you wait, and you wait. I think you see my point. There's nothing interesting about this game. It is so fucking boring. It's like they went out of their way to make sure there was nothing interesting going on.
It is amazing
So
how
like,
much of a 180 on
enough.
this he's done.
I couldn't take it. I really couldn't take it. So that's enough of that for me. 2 streams tapping out, man. And I probably made it further than most people. That was 6 hours of gameplay. I bet
6 hours of gameplay and he got nowhere. Didn't seem like he got anywhere. But the best fucking part is he hated it. He hated the end, the prison infiltration because it was a stealth section.
most people tapped out after like 2. It's just really a crappy game.
And
King Zod, thank you for a second super chat.
the clips of him trying to brute force his way in are going to be great when those are up.
I'm going to say this. All right. Notably, the days that I don't get any kick support are seriously the days when we don't hit goals. Like earlier today, we had a good amount of tips.
Oh, and the begging commences.
We only had 2 subs. So guess what? I didn't hit a goal. See? Let's get kick support tonight. If you like Minecraft, if you enjoy these chill interactive streams and you like this stuff, support it. I like Minecraft.
The begging intensifies.
For sure I do. I would like to maybe do 2 Minecraft streams next week, but of course we need to finish up. That's why tomorrow night I'm
on begging.
Clear Obscure. If not, maybe one more stream to wrap it up. You know, it's lingering.
The begging is real.
No, I'm not struggling with Mario Kart at all. I don't know where you're hearing your stuff besides idiots who put stuff out of context. Mario Kart is too easy. I beat the entire campaign of Mario Kart in one sitting, and playing online is very easy. The difference is in this game, Mario Kart World, because there's 24 players, constantly people get the God items. So constantly someone is big and runs you over. Then you get hit by lightning. Then they go infinite mushroom. So basically, if you get hit once, you're kind of boned. Like, there were races I'm in first place, and I get hit with a blue shell, and then I'm in last. And then what do? You're done. But no, it's not hard in any way, shape, or form. At all. It's a very fun game, as long as you're not, like, ultra serious about it. I really like it. I love the knockout tour. I think it's very well executed.
Again, because it's Warzone, you like it because it's just Warzone. It's Warzone when you can hide in bathrooms. Which, I mean,
what are you talking about? Save us GTA. Could you stop fucking lying? He says, you didn't get a single podium finish. I won a race, and last night I had 2 third places. Could you shut the fuck up? If you're going to sit here and lie, I'm going to fucking slap you with my ecock. You understand? You can't be saying that shit.
What?
You can't just blatantly lie in my chat.
This salty piggy is salty.
Finishes, so shut the fuck up.
Christ.
Stop lying. You're being a dick.
Oh, that was... I'm not sure that was bait, but devoured nonetheless. Devoured. I should get soundboard clips, but I have more fun doing the memes. Okay.
No, you're not allowed to lie either, Dark Side Dabbing, especially you. Especially you. You can't. What's up, David Cowboy fan?
What's up,
right
my
now,
fellow
I'm not buying
cucks?
anything, but I'll look into it. I think the next couple things we're going to be looking to do is a new driving game, because now that I have the wheel set up, I think people are excited to see me drive in other atmospheres, different styles of game. So that's one thing. And then I think there's some demos and things people want to see me do. Once I get through that, then maybe we can decide what's next. But certainly no lengthy RPGs right now. I have to wrap up Clear Obscure. We have to wrap up Blueprints. Once those are wrapped up, then we can move into other stuff. And I think Soycoden 2.
Soycoden.
Or is it it's either Suikoden or Soycoden. I still forget.
Suikoden.
One of those
Suikoden, Dave.
Will likely be the
Suikoden.
next lengthy RPG style game that I play.
For a guy who likes JRPGs, you are terrible at Japanese pronunciation.
Jay Kuma, yeah, I got a bunch of suggestions this morning on the podcast for driving games. There was, I guess Dirt 2 or Dirt Rally 2 is supposed to be like a
Lame
game that everyone really likes.
Lame.
And then there was, what was it, like Asier Cosa or something? I don't know.
Assetto Corsa, Dave. Assetto
Some game
Corsa.
that it was originally like 10 years ago, then there was another one, and then there's one that just went into early access in January, and people are saying that's a really good driving sim. That's a PC kind of a deal.
So Assetto Corsa, which, yeah, you playing Assetto Corsa would be great.
I don't
would be funny.
Off the top of my head, I put it on my wish list. Oh, there was a taxi driving simulator too. That looked pretty cool. You pick up fares and stuff. That might be nice.
So Crazy Taxi without any of the actual craziness, the stuff that made it interesting. Okay, you're not exactly impressing me with what you're on about, Dave. Suikoden.
Beach Boys. Yeah, I know about the Beach Boys. I've heard some of their music. I mean, that's way before my time, but I know of the Beach Boys. Yeah, just don't talk out of your ass and lie blatantly. Save us GTA 6, and then maybe you'll be all right. Instead of just lying about things to be a dick. Yeah, don't do that. What's up, Gabriel? Good evening. What demos? What was the one that someone asked for this morning? Hell is Us. Hell is Us, which is coming out. That was one demo someone asked about. There was another one. There was 2 or 3 that people said are demos that just came out over the weekend as a result of the whole, blitz of gaming stuff, and I can't remember what they are.
Blitz of gaming stuff,
was it Neo 3? Did Neo 3 get a demo? Something like that. But the thing is, I'm playing Lies of P right now, so I don't want to do Neo 3 right now. That's too much of the same. Now, see, F1 2025, I don't think I want to do because, number one, it's F1 racing, which is that very, very specific kind of racing. Those like supercars, and I'm not into that. I don't know anything really about it. That's number one.
Then you don't know
any. Two,
you don't know anything about anything.
It seems like a full-fledged like sim of that lifestyle, which I don't really care about. And it's a full-fledged EA game, so they're charging like $60+ for it. And likely, I probably wouldn't play it more than a couple times. So I don't think I want to get that one.
What is this cope? Oh my God! What is that cope?
I don't know what that is, Ava Cowboy fans. 100-line last defense demo. I don't know. Itzy says, well, I do GTA 4 this summer. Well, here's what I need to do. I need to sit down, and I need to look at the gaming schedule tomorrow. We're going to do this on tomorrow's podcast in the morning, okay? On the podcast, we're going to look at the game release schedule from now till the rest of the year, now that they are solid release dates for a lot of new games as a result of this last weekend, and we're going to populate my gaming calendar.
Oh, my God. We're going
pinpoint where in the calendar are there gaps. Because there are certain playthroughs that I would like to do. Notably, GTA 4 with mods on PC
oh my God.
is one of the ones I would actually like to do, but I need to get time to do it. So I have to find the spots in the calendar, maybe like
God.
August, right?
We're going to get we're going to get more scheduling tism. The scheduling tism is going to be off the charts, even more than it already is. If you've never had to sit through one of those, it is bad. It is it is really horribly bad. All right, so Comey is coming after me. While he gazes at chat.
I thought so. Like, I've heard that GTA 4 with mods
chat,
is like sick.
Scat.
Like, it looks like
doobity wop. He's the scat man.
The city looks better,
I'm sorry, anyone who had to listen to that.
City in GTA 4 when I played it at first. I can imagine with mods how crazy it must be. What was for dinner? We had whole wheat rotini pasta with chicken meatballs and a marinara sauce.
Well, I'm just going to save scum this and see what we can do about holding it.
"100 Last Line Defense Academy is a Danganronpa meets Fire Emblem. It's really good." Oh, boy. Right now, I need to calm down on lengthy games. We're just finishing Clair Obscure, and we're probably going to be playing Suikoden 2 next. And I don't think I want to any super lengthy RPGs right now. After, what would just happen with the last.
Why are you unable to pronounce basic things, Dave?
More digestible experiences.
More digestible, of course.
Oh, the racing wheel is amazing. The racing wheel is absolutely amazing. It's super good. We had a ton of fun with it. I did my best runs ever in Truck Sim. I can't wait to use it again.
Oh my God, he is.
No, WWE Champions is not coming back. That gimmick died within a month and a half, and people were bored with it, and no one was supporting it.
It's WWE Champions time.
Okay. I think we should get started. Let me get everything set up here. Now remember, in the Minecraft streams, first of all, let's hit that support goal tonight. Really, I need to. We didn't do it earlier today.
He needs that money. He really does.
Because Mind's Eye sucks. It was boring. This will not be boring. This will be a fun, chill, interactive stream. Let's hit that goal tonight, okay? Remember, for $20 contributions, you can name anything in my Minecraft
The naming
world.
Scam.
You can name one of my creatures on my farm. You
can
name any item in my inventory.
My wife.
You do that on the, whatchamacallit, on the anvil. You could put a sign out somewhere with a saying or a name or something on it. anything you could do for 20 bucks, you get it named in my world. All right? That'd be great. That would help out a lot and get momentum going. So who wants to do that first? Let's find out.
Momentum.
Okay.
We need that momentum, Goob.
Turn off these lights and get started.
Oy vey. Dave, why are you like this? Why are you just so bad at everything?
Good, should be correct, right? Yeah, bottom right-hand corner is correct.
So bad at everything.
Cool.
All right, so then
and for Minecraft,
85
I can actually
PP,
use
so
my
then...
G5 V2 Pro V2. G5 Pro V2, that's what it's called.
Pro V2 Goob.
Can't use it for Mind's Eye because Mind's Eye doesn't like third-party controllers. Okay. Splitgate 2, no, I wouldn't play that. That's a team-based shooter, right? I wouldn't play that.
And?
Maybe something else. I don't know.
So what if it's a team-based shooter? You might actually have fun with it, which...
That's right. Well, last week, Based Alpha Real named my house the Amazon Fulfillment Center. There you go. He did. I don't know why, but he did.
Because it's a subtle trolling of you, Dave.
All right.
Not massive, but subtle.
Here we go. No, you can't do bounties for Minecraft because your first suggestion for a bounty isn't even feasible, so it's stupid. Anyway. What is up, everyone? Welcome back to Minecraft. Remember last week? Wow. What a week we had in Minecraft last week. If you remember.
A YouTube mode on, okay, so let me go and see if bounty. So what was the bounty one that... Shoot, I can't find it. Damn it. It'd be great if I did.
We went out and
I'm sure the bounty was perfectly practical and Dave just
right? We
like
have
fucked it up because he always does.
Towns and things that are there that we can now fast travel to as a result of my exploration last week. Okay. Now, there's a few things that I want to do tonight. Well, number one, I think what we should do is kind of go through that inventory that we got last week. And I want to see in that inventory, what initially can I use right away? For example, I know for a fact we can grab some of those tree saplings. We can grab some of those plants that were unique to where we were going last week. And we can plant them all around my house. So now I could have different kinds of trees and things growing. I think that would be really cool. Okay, so that's number one. I don't know if we have enough obsidian to make a gate yet to get to the nether. I know we grabbed a bunch, but I don't remember how much it was. Also, I'm trying to remember how you make the enchanting table, because that's going to be something that we're going to want to do eventually, but I know we can't do it yet, but I'm trying to remember what we need to do it, right? So I just want to, like, do some initial stuff based on what we did last week that was really, really fun. Then we could do whatever we want. We could just hang out. We could go on an adventure riding the horse. Like, you know, last week we did the overworld.
Obvious jokes are obvious. Just saying.
Oh, actually, it doesn't show the map when you're in the house.
Just saying, obvious jokes are obvious.
It's still not showing the overworld. What's going on? Did it glitch? Are you kidding me? What happened?
The game glitched.
What is going on?
Big ups, outsider.
It looks like the map mod has glitched. The waypoints are still there, but nothing else is working. So how the hell do I fix that? Oh! Never mind. I don't know what the glitch was, but I fixed it by clicking day and night. Okay, good. So, if you remember, we went due south.
Due south.
Checked out all of this stuff, and we actually have fast travel points open through all those areas. What we could do, if we want to tonight, I could jump on my horse, Mighty Steed, and we could ride.
Which horse, Dave? You have
in a
multiples.
certain direction. Or we could see what we find that way.
Also,
Okay?
Tyrone likes riding that particular horse that
So we'll see.
we know we're all referring to and thinking of.
All right. Oh, really? It was stuck in cave mode, says Matthew. So when I did that, it fixed it. Okay, cool. Well, at least it fixed it.
Cave mode,
All right,
Goob?
so what do we want to do? Let's see here.
So, fun has officially ended, unfortunately, because, you know, it's a Dave Minecraft stream.
Oh, shoot.
So, it's time. It is time for organizationalism.
Take a look. We got fir saplings, orange maple saplings, umbran sap, and a jacaranda sapling. And then we got lilac, lavender. Oh, we even have a dark oak sapling. So we have a lot of different stuff to put up. I don't want to do the wither roses because those actually hurt things. Oh, we could even plant some toadstools, right? Here, let's put all this into my inventory. Cool, and let's put the eggs away, which are the plant or the animal byproducts, right? Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I'm gonna plant some of these trees that we got. That's gonna be pretty cool.
Yes, Dave, you're going to plant trees. You can decorate the exterior, but not the interior, because, well,
when it first came out many years ago.
Verboten.
I thought the story was pretty interesting, and actually that was before I'd ever played a Persona game, so I actually liked that it was like an anime style. But
an anime style, god damn it, Dave.
That game at all, and I already told everyone I probably would never want to play it again. And I know it's gotten remastered and everything, and I just really don't want to go through suffering through gameplay I know I don't like again.
yeah. The charm salt is real. The charm salt is real.
But many people over the years have asked, would I play Catherine Full Body again? And the answer is, well, Catherine again, this Full Body edition is the redo.
Obviously, he's not going to play it again because, you know.
Okay. I think we should put some trees over here.
Not going to replay it again because it's a meme, because he gets weird around women.
I want to build something on top of my house as like a viewpoint, so I could climb up there and look all around. I wonder. Okay. Alrighty. Well, where should I plant some of these? What is this one? This is the fir tree? The fir tree. Let's plant one here.
All right.
So,
are you going to do anything, Dave, or are you just going to, again, continue to amble around aimlessly? I mean, I've had a less linear gameplay experience than you have, Dave, and I'm playing something that is literally a linear experience for the first 2 years in Vyatka. Drums of War, louder. Yes.
A dark oak.
The
lilacs and an
end
umbran
is
as well.
Approaching. The twilight of this era of Russian history,
like a Halloween tree,
closes.
Right? This will be pretty cool. I do like a grove of different trees from all over the biomes, like here. That'd be pretty cool. Let's put the umbran right here.
Yeah, you're gonna go do this when you have no resources. By your own admission, you have no resources, and you're scared to go underground.
Various different trees next to my house.
Dave.
As of now, I don't necessarily have like a garden of flowers, but I could technically put these into my crop area, so we could have some like flower stuff. I think we might want to do that, like do a garden on this side. I think that'd be pretty nice, right? Papa Vera says, if you build a tall tower, later you can add contraptions that will rapidly fire arrows in all directions to hit hostiles. Jeez. It's kind of elaborate. I was just looking for a viewpoint. I don't know what the best way to go about like building a tower would be. Probably have to make a ladder to get up there, or maybe stairs from the inside up there. And then I could build a second house, like a second layer, second floor, and then keep going. Right? Just do other floors. All right, let's plant some flowers over here.
And this is the stream, huh? We are to the point of gardening. Wow, and I thought my build up in Vyatka was boring.
That's the gate.
And you know, it's not. I would argue it's not even boring. What I'm doing isn't even boring. But you know, Dave is Dave. Dave needs to zhuzh it up a little.
Why can't I? I'm gonna say, why can't I plant there? You gotta be like precisely on the spot.
All right.
Wow,
So,
there we go. Yeah, I'd be like super precise. It wouldn't let me do it.
Come on, I need just a little more in the way of Army XP to make the final round of adjustments.
Then over here we have some mushrooms.
Home stretch with Vyatka. So I promised vodka-fueled Tsarism. I'm finally getting to the point where I can actually try doing this again, because it's good. I'm about to get my face caved in as we get to the jostling period.
Those are all the plants that we got while we were out and about last week.
Okay. So then I am going to...
What is the new mod? I'm not gonna spoil. I do have a new mod installed for this week, but I don't want to spoil it. I want it to be a surprise. So we'll see when it happens. Okay. Alone in the Dark, yes, I played it last year. I did a full playthrough of it. It was great. It certainly wasn't amazing. It didn't blow me away, but I thought it was a unique game with a cool plot, and it was sad that people kind of panned it. I thought that it was better than people made it out to be.
It might have just been bad, Dave. Just saying, you know, thinking outside of the box a little bit there.
That's true.
Just might have been bad.
Says, now you need some bees. Yes, we do need some bees to pollinate. I agree with you there.
One might say you need a harvester of bees, a bee harvester, as you.
Let's harvest,
if you would.
And then,
maybe you should check Truck Sim, your Truck Sim playthrough.
When your stuff's mature. Oh, this is excellent. Look, it even tells me, yeah, it's good to harvest. Go for it because it says it's mature. I really like this mod that tells you the description of every item. That's really useful.
Okay.
Well, I'm never gonna run out of food at this point. 86%. That one's not ready. That wheat's not ready. Let's replant. Replant everything here. Potato. Potato, potato.
Tater. Sorry, that's me derping. That's me being a bad boy.
Oops, did I go too far?
That's me being like Dave.
I did. But you know what? Does it matter? Because there's no pumpkin there right now. I'll just be safe. All right, now time for carrots. Plant.
Oy vey, Dave. Oh. And Spear wins the German Civil War, so I guess now that Dave's actually got this up,
it is a shader mod, so I don't know. I don't think it uses ray tracing, but it is a shader mod. To make everything look gorgeous. Look at this. Look how amazing it looks, right? Really cool. That's not done. Only 71% for some reason. Some of these are slower growers, and I don't know why.
All right.
Weird. Where's the Minecraft music? It was playing, but it doesn't play endlessly. It doesn't play endlessly. Sometimes it gets. You can hear the atmospheric noise. Do you hear that? That's a mod. The atmospheric noise of the bugs and stuff in the background is something that's a mod that I added. Normally, Minecraft has none of that. I like the birds. The bird chirping is nice.
Okay.
Okay. Now we are going to harvest.
All right. So now I've rushed my decisions, and I can kick open
Wrigley says,
stuff. So
if the mod is a creepypasta jump scare mod, I better tell him right now because he's here to chill and he doesn't want to be scared.
Ishvish front is going to.
I did used to have that jump scare on stream that would screw everyone up. I don't think I have it anymore with my new setup since January. I think I removed it. Wait a minute.
So then you are going to.
Oh wait.
Move
Yeah, I don't think I have it anymore. Let me look.
there.
I'm looking right now. I don't think I have it anymore.
Where precisely is this hammer blow going to fall?
What a shame. I would have liked to keep that.
It's gonna need to be somewhere that can just.
Oh, I do have it. All right, I'm gonna jump scare everyone in a second. Just wait. It's not really a jump scare because I'm warning you. Okay. So I'm gonna give you all a jump scare in 3, 2, 1.
And that's just a bad Photoshop, Dave. I'm not even sure bad is the correct word. It just is.
Did it work?
Congratulations for terrifying everyone who had the misfortune of just happening to hop into someone's stream when that happened, by the way. So well done, Dave. That's you're being the guy.
I haven't done that in quite some time.
Right.
It did? Okay. It did work. It do still have it. If I'm gonna jump scare you, I'll tell you. Unless I jump scare myself because I've hit that by accident before. I don't have it as a button on my stream deck, so I can't accidentally do it by pressing the wrong button. But I used to misclick all the time and turn that on by accident. Yes, the original jump scare was Jasper Kitty. I was playing Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, the Final Challengers, or it's also called Ultra Street Fighter 2. So I was playing that on Switch, and I had a button for the jump scare, and I was playing, and Jasper jumped up here, and he touched the keyboard, and it opened the jump scare and scared everyone in the middle of playing a match. It happened.
Fascinating story, Dave. Brilliant story.
Okay.
So are you going to actually do something interesting, or are you going to keep playing Stardew Valley? Ah, yes. Stardew Valley it is, I suppose. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
But it's not really a jump scare if I tell you I'm going to do it. Like, you know, I'd actually get to be
It
surprised.
still absolutely can be, Dave.
Jump scare.
Absolutely can be.
Okay. Alrighty. Almost done. Alright, now these will all regrow by themselves. We got a little flower garden growing. Stormforce Gamer's right. We got to figure out a way to attract bees to our garden. That's cool when bees come and start to pollinate it. I like that. Oh, you're right. Stormforce Gamer says, remember, you have melons. Thank you. Let's go find them. I totally forgot we have melons I want to plant. I want to plant all this stuff. Tag, how are you? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Let's get all this stuff in there. Where are the melons? What do they look like? Where are the melons? I know we have them. We had melons and melon seeds, didn't we? Did I put them in the wrong
Melons
spot?
and melon seeds,
I put them in the wrong spot when I got back because I was kind of in a rush last week.
That might sound vaguely stationary, Goob.
Shucks, where are the melons? Oh, the watermelon slices is how you do it? Oh, okay, so this is new. Now, what do I do? Do I craft those into seeds? How does this work?
All right, so the breakthrough has begun. As, again, I continue to play a better game than... Well, no,
Yeah,
that's not utterly not fair to Minecraft. I know nothing of
seeds.
Minecraft.
Oh, cool.
Nothing at all. So, all right, so to restore our glory.
Now, how do I do more than one? How do I do more than one?
And...
I don't want to do one at a time. What about the other games you suggested? Well, a lot of the games you suggest, Eva Cowboy fan, are really lengthy RPG style stuff. You know, so
really lengthy
can't be doing
RPG
all the time.
style stuff.
That's the catch. Hollow Knight I played some of during a marathon, but I never got back to playing it again. It could be something that I play someday. How do I do them all? Do I just do this? No, it just says one. Like, how do I do multiple? Can I use the mouse? Oh, the mouse lets me do it if I right click. I don't know what it is on the controller, but... Because I just want to plant... Yeah, exactly. I want to plant the melons. There we go. Alright, but now, how do you plant melon seeds? Is it something special like the pumpkin, or can you just till some ground? Like, can I make another patch next to the pumpkin patch for the melons and it would work? I don't know how it works. I better get my tools if I gotta till some ground. Oh, shit. So I hit the stupid back button on this controller by accident. It's the same as pumpkins. You have to have the same spacing. Ah. You know what? Maybe what I'll do is I'll just cull half the pumpkin crop. Because I don't need more pumpkins. Maybe I'll do half melon, half pumpkin. Maybe I should do that. That way I don't have to redo it either.
So Dave's still farming, which... Because
I got a crap load of pumpkins right now.
Yeah, you're gonna autosave. Come on.
So why not do this? Why not? These are the pumpkins, right? So why not get rid of those?
Because I'm working on pushing my way through.
And put melons down. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because it's too many. Here we go. Pumpkin seed, or melon seeds, excuse me.
Oh my goodness. So Dave's planting pumpkins while I'm trying to encircle units at the start of the stupid war. So, wonderful. Wonderful. So, and they have so many goddamn units.
Like that. There's nothing there.
How do they have so many goddamn units?
There we go. Hopefully that works.
And I'm just gonna work on.
Phil's Advocate says, how about doing action games and new games on the early streams and chill games at night? I mean, that's what I've been trying to do, to be frank.
And failing miserably at it.
The idea has been, but it's not always viable when you get a game that, like, for example, Claire Obscure. It's so lengthy, people just don't want it on day streams anymore, so I got to put it as a night stream, you see? So there's a balance that you got to kind of strike.
A balance. When you're your own boss.
All right, let's
I mean,
sleep.
he makes his own schedule. He does everything to his own
Classic
satisfaction.
Metal Gear and Lego games are lengthy RPGs. Well, Classic Metal Gear, I've played them all, at least the HD remix. I'm going to be playing Metal Gear Solid 3 Redo this summer when it comes out, so I'm not going to be playing any Metal Gear right now. Lego games, you know, I actually tried some Lego games, and they didn't really resonate for some reason. I think maybe
They require creativity.
Relaxed and chill. Like, there's just not so much going on. There's just a lot of gathering of Lego blocks and puzzles. I played the Lego Star Wars trilogy, and it worked for like a few streams. Then after that, people were mad at me that I played the whole thing. And I was like, yeah, but I really like it. I'm relaxing. So like, yeah, but it's not fun for us, so. So guys, the last contribution that we had on stream was 33 minutes ago. If you enjoyed chill Minecraft fun every week here on DSP Gaming, please support tonight's stream. I need to hit the goal tonight. We did not hit it earlier. We had great momentum this week, and then I got stifled by crappy-ass Mind's Eye. Let's get some support from Minecraft.
Stifled by crappy-ass Mind's Eye.
Let's get our first membership. Let's get our first tip. Seriously, we haven't gotten any of those. Right. None. Let's get some.
Tips, where are they?
Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do next? I cannot play MMOs because my trolls will join the worlds and basically harass me and make it unplayable. I've tried it before. It doesn't work. That's why I never play MMO. Okay.
Because you hate fun.
All right, so what did I get last week?
Be honest, Dave. You don't do them because you hate fun.
We didn't get any new tools.
Oh, trying to break through is just...
Didn't we? Oh, yeah. Wow. We got a ton. Power 3, Efficiency 3. I wonder what I would put that on. Piercing 2, Quick Charge 1. Maybe you would put that on a sword, like on the diamond sword. Efficiency 1. Fortune 1. Aqua Affinity. Impaling 4. What do I impale stuff with? Maybe arrows, like a bow? Power 4, Loyalty 3, Mending. Maybe I should put that on a sword. Because then the sword would auto heal, and power 4, doesn't that make it like ridiculously powerful on the diamond sword? What the hell is Curse of Vanishing? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Curse of Vanishing? Yes, I'm going to play Death Stranding 2. Yes, I am. Powers for bows. Oh, it doesn't affect swords. So I would want that on a bow then, a self-mending, powerful bow. Fortune of 1. But I have fortune on my fishing rod already, don't I?
Great. So Dave is prattling on and on and on and on and on and on and on about enchantments that he has no idea.
When you die, the item gets deleted? Ooh, that's not good. Yikes. That's not good, man. Ava Cowboy fan, I played all the original Metal Gears. 1, 2, and 3. All the solids, if that's what you're talking about. I've played all of them.
This is my song left unheard.
You guys think I should enchant anything with this stuff right now?
This is getting ridiculous.
Moo.
I mean, Dave's always ridiculous, but I refer more to just the absolute battering ram I'm having to use to try and accomplish my objectives.
This would be good for a bow, right?
So I'm just gonna send him towards.
What do I have on my bows?
Perm.
Unbreaking 3.
I'm
So
gonna
maybe I
let
should put, can I put
first
another
first
enchantment on that
guards.
as well to stack it up? You're talking about the originals? Oh crap. The original Metal Gears, I don't know if people would like to see me play. They're pretty tough games, and they're pretty, I don't want to say dated, but they're just kind of like very tedious and very like, you know, I don't know if a modern audience really would like to see me play those. I don't know. No one's ever really asked for them. People like the solids, right? Everyone wants the Metal Gear solids. It's all about the solids, not the liquids.
I work on pushing my way through.
So what do you guys
Come
think?
on.
Anything?
Come on, blue
Any of those
bubble.
books I should
Come on,
put
green
my
bubble.
tools
Come
or my
on,
weapons or
keep
anything
pushing.
like that at this point? What do you think?
They cannot
Remember,
hold
for a
against
$20
my mech.
contribution tonight, you can name any of my tools, my weapons. You can name a creature in my yard. You can put a sign up anywhere and put a name. Someone had named my house
Wartime
last
strats
week
break
the
through the walls.
Amazon Fulfillment Center. I don't know why, but for a contribution, you could do that, okay? I agree. The houses do have nice designs, or the books do have nice designs on them. They look pretty nice, don't they? How many obsidian blocks did I get? 10? How many obsidian blocks do you need to make a gate? More than 10, right? We're gonna have to make more. I definitely want a gate to the nether, but I don't think we can do anything like that anytime soon. I never played Star Wars Bounty Hunter or Dark Forces. The only Star Wars games I actually really played was the Battlefront series, and that was a long time ago. I did buy the collection last year, and it was broken to shit.
Yes, but that doesn't. Such a miserly little so-and-so. All right, so then.
Well, no one's really saying anything, so I don't know. I thought you guys would be full of advice on what to use those books on, but you guys are pretty tight-lipped tonight. Or at least you just don't know. I don't know. You know better than me what I should use those enchantments on. 14 obsidian blocks? Darn it, I figured as much. Darn it. Put efficiency on the pickaxe. Do I have efficiency? I have efficiency 3. Put that on the diamond pickaxe. Probably that would be good, right? I probably do want efficiency 3 on the diamond pickaxe. Probably makes the best. Oh god, my thumbstick's malfunctioning. My thumbstick is malfunctioning. I'm trying. Oh, there, now it's working again. I was trying to go round and it wasn't working. It was going like crazy in directions. That was weird. I am on Bluetooth now, so if I have issues with the thumbsticks, I may actually go back to the 2.4 gigahertz wireless adapter. But I wanted to try Bluetooth tonight just on a whim, and it is a little weird. I mean, I am using a mod, though, so maybe that's what it is. I don't know. It has power 3, so it won't work. So what? You can ignore power 3, right? Yeah, the power would go away. Efficiency 3 on the diamond pickaxe is probably a great idea. Efficiency of 1, but why do that when I have efficiency 3? I'm thinking I should do that. Make the pickaxe efficient. And maybe put something on the bow. Mending and power on the bow would be good. Power is only for the bow. It doesn't work on the sword? Seriously? Way to use the books, the most valuable enchants on there. If you see mending, I would value that over almost anything else. Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have. All I have for mending is power 4 and loyalty 3. So what would I want to put that? See, mending, it sucks that it's paired with those other two. Because power 4 could make something really damaging, and the loyalty brings things back. Like people said, if I ever find like a trident, right? Or I make a trident, it could come back to me. What's up, Game Boy? Good evening. How are you tonight? Good to see you. Oh, I know. We've done villager farms before, but we're not even close to being able to do that in this run. Power makes arrows fly faster, which is how arrow damage is calculated in the game. I see. Did they ever port Metal Gear Solid 4 to anything but PS3? Like, can you play it on anything but PS3? I don't even know if they ever did, right? I don't know. Do you guys have a recommendation? Oh, Aqua Affinity. Doesn't that make it so you can go underwater and you don't drown? Isn't that true? Like, could I put that on my helmet? Maybe I should put that on my helmet. Aqua Affinity. It's literally only PS3. Are you serious? Oh my god. What? They never ported it? What is wrong with them? Aqua Affinity will remove mining speed penalties when you break blocks underwater. Aqua Affinity helps you swim faster. So what should I do?
What should you do? You should not be so bad at the game, Dave.
I feel like they're going to waste if I don't use them.
Pick a course of action. I've been
us,
over
right?
here like
But what should I use them
tisming very hardcore because I have been trying to figure out
The house thing was the
how to
joke
stay
in chat about your
alive
house
in
being
this
a huge
particular
empty
game.
mansion
Okay, so
before the renovations. What do you mean?
because I've got sieves.
You're saying my house is way too big and it's empty? Eventually, I'm going to put more stuff in here.
So
But we haven't
eventually,
gotten to it.
eventually, he's going to put more
We
stuff in
will.
there. Worse.
How do I make an enchanting table? Because that's going to be important later, right? To make my own books and stuff. But I don't know how to do that. How do I make an enchanting table? Does anyone remember that? I'm sure Papa Vera remembers.
Mr. Papavera, no!
Obsidian, diamond, and books. Really? Ugh. Let me find it. What would it be under? Yeah, wow. I don't know if it's because I'm on Bluetooth or the mod is acting up tonight, but dude, it's very hard to do precise things with the thumbstick right now. Sheesh. Might be the Bluetooth connection just sucks ass. There's so many items now, I don't know what the enchanting table looks like. No. See, I can't get it to go on that. I can't get it to go there. What the hell's this? A glistering melon slice? What the hell? Glistering? That's a word? What's this? That's the enchanting table. How do I do it? A book, 4 obsidian, and 2 diamond. Oh, okay. Should I make one of those? Do you think that's important to get for now? And then I could manually enchant things myself then, right? But I have to level it up, do I not? I'm trying to remember how it works. I can't remember how it works. That's right. You have to build bookcases around it, then you can get better enchantments. Well, I could do that. I have a source of leather. I have a source of paper, right? I do. I have a source of all that stuff. So I could do that. It'll take a little while, but we could. Plus, I brought back a whole bunch of books. 12 books, so we got a good head start. Yeah, if a Cowboy fan, I probably wouldn't be interested in those Star Wars games. Metal Gear Solid 4, maybe I would play that again someday. It's been a million years, but again, I don't know how viable it would be, like how I would do it. Six books is one bookshelf, so right now I could make 2. Let's do this. Let's do some of this stuff. Let's make an enchanting table. Let's make some bookshelves. Let's do the initial work. Maybe I'll put it over here. We'll start working on it. Let's do it. So I needed 2 diamonds. And I needed 4 obsidian. And 1 book, correct?
Yes, Dave. So what are you doing at this point? You are still doing internal scheduling tism. While I gamer face gaming my way through the fact that this turned into a clusterfuck over here but at least the clusterfuck was kind of anticipated over here.
Oh.
Okay. So then.
Okay.
Come on. Slowly grind forward and just...
All right, let's do it. So where, if I make this,
Fuck it, I
down,
will
where do I
cheat.
put the bookshelves in
will
relation to it? To the sides or around? Like, how does it work? Because I want to do the right spacing, so I have floor space. I guess I could just, for now, just put it here. And then hope for the best. That looks dope. Oh, that looks really cool.
Come on. Strategery.
I like that. I like how that looks. What the hell's that? That's a scroll, right?
So then...
So I need to make a book out of 12 books. Excuse me. 12 books, yes. So I need leather. And I need the sugar cane, right? Or I need to make paper out of the sugar cane, right?
Turn south.
Let's make paper first.
All right.
Here,
As I
haven't played
slowly
Minecraft
grind
in 5
forward.
years, and you expect that I'm going to remember to do how to do this. Really? You're going to be that stupid. Thanks. Thanks a lot. A dummy. All right, here's some paper. It takes a... Oh, no, that's a map. I don't want a map. I want just regular paper. I got to find it.
Because their counterattacking
There it
is
is.
failing. As I'm trying to stabilize the lines. And oh my god, Samara's in this and I just cannot hold. Cannot fucking hold. So then...
Okay.
I'm not going to be able to hold these.
You're right. There were bookcases in the villages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Stormforce Gamer says, dude, there were whole bookcases in the villages. I could just fast travel and steal their bookcases and come back.
What?
You're absolutely
Wait,
right.
what the
Now, how
fuck
would
are
I
you
break
talking
the
about, Dave?
bookcase so I
What are
can
you...
grab it and take it? No, I didn't play Minecraft for 5 years. I did an original run that was 1.5 years long, which we did all these different things, and then I didn't play for 5 years, and then I came back.
And my divisions are now
So
being
now I'm trying to
overrun
relearn everything
because... All right. That was fucking painful.
You'll
It
get
is
books, but
fucking
not
painful.
the shelves.
All right. New plan.
Well, I probably
New
do
plan.
want the books to make the shelves.
I lack the
right?
patience. I lack the patience in the micro to win Vyatka as one should.
Shout out to
So,
Joker War.
Plan
Joker
B.
War just gifted 10 memberships.
Plan B is going to be...
Congrats to everyone who's getting a gifted membership right now on YouTube. Thank you, Joker War. Let's get you on the
Unlock
leaderboard. You're
that,
actually the biggest
and
contributor of the
then-
day by a large margin.
Just give myself...
And that is $30 to support.
Manpower.
So now we're up to $39 to support thanks to Joker War. Thank you, Joker War. Now, guys, now we got some
Now, guys,
momentum going.
monies.
Let's use
Give
it.
me the
Let's get
monies.
some more support on the stream. Let's get to
Money.
$50 right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Let's get either a
Money.
super chat or a
Money.
tip or something in there, and let's get to $50, okay?
Let's get to $50 because, you know, that's what we need to keep the Hogans flowing, Goob.
Okay, what was it? I got distracted. Should we go fast travel and get some books? Break down those bookcases? Oh, wait a minute. We can't fast travel. We don't have a fast travel from home base. Yeah, we can't. We have to build a fast travel from home base, but I don't know how to build one.
Don't know how to build anything,
That's a
Goob.
problem. If we knew how to build one, I would make one right now, but we're stuck right now. Yeah, I'm not going to go all
Don't
the
know
way
how
back
to-
out there again right now.
Don't know how to do anything.
That sucks. I just realized. Why can't you just fast travel without the fast travel? Yeah, we need to build the fast travel point.
So bad at everything. So bad at everything.
Does anyone know how to do it?
Oh my, Las Malvinas por siempre has been sighted with 500 pesos off the port bow.
No, I barely have any obsidian now. Now I only have 6, so I probably can't do anything with obsidian right now. Ugh. This sucks. I want to do stuff, but we're still limited. Like, dang. So what are we going to do then? We're still freaking limited with what we can do because we don't have enough resources. The trees are growing outside. One of them grew all the way, the other one didn't. Well, Joker War has admitted that he's from Argentina, so those memberships don't count now, sadly. So he's using a VPN. So we are
so you just you are such an ungrateful piece of
Joker War gets
shit.
eliminated. Actually, what is a 500 Argentinian super chat? I'm just curious.
Oh,
Let's see.
500 pesos is
I'm curious
50
how much
cents,
that
if
is.
that.
Let's see.
Actually, but it's pennies. It's literal pennies.
$0.42.
I called it.
42
Yeah.
cents. What a joke. All right, ban that fucking plebeian. All right, there we go. He's banned.
Ban him
Cool.
for what,
Whoever's getting these
Dave?
memberships, congrats and enjoy, but I don't get anything for them. Okay.
But you do. You do get
Anyway,
things
okay,
for
we gotta
them,
go
Dave.
sleep.
You just don't like what you get.
No, what's sad, the reason I trust him is because the guy has a YouTube channel that's 10 years old. I mean, it doesn't mean that he's not an asshole. He is. He's an asshole who used a VPN.
Well, no,
to
Dave,
a
you know,
stupid
pots,
Argentinian
kettles.
contribution that means nothing.
Pots and kettles,
So,
Dave.
What a dick. Anyway. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, I guess what we
Dave,
can
pots and
do,
kettles.
We can make as many books as I can to make bookshelves.
And
How many
he's
books
still
to make a
on
bookshelf? I never
this
remember.
bookshelf thing. Okay. Still on this bookshelf thing, I guess. All right.
You need wood to make a bookshelf. Okay, well, let's do that. Let's get some wood. We need 6 each. I seriously have no wood. Holy shit, I have no wood.
Well, I have no
I have to
wood
chop
is something
down
that's
trees. I have
begging
0.
to be taken out of
I
context.
must have
So
ran
good
through
job
it
on
and
that,
built other
Dave.
Stuff. Absolutely nothing.
Good job on that
Here
one.
we go. I did it again. I pressed the wrong button. So I need 6 each. Why? How do I get this? It says right click for more. I just want it to stop fucking going back and forth.
You're asking for a lot, Dave. You're asking for a lot.
bookcase. Oh no, I need the books. Duh. Wait, I didn't pick up the books? I thought I had picked up the books. Yeah, the controller's getting bad. It's getting worse and worse. I think the Bluetooth isn't a very good connection. So I might go back to the 2.4 hertz. This is really, oh my God, it's lagging now. Wow. I've been saying, ever since they instituted Bluetooth, I said, guys, Bluetooth is terrible. Why does anyone use it? It's really bad. It's disconnected. It's getting all laggy right now.
Being all laggy right now, Goob.
Back in and start using it. This is stupid. It barely works. So there's the 3. I need one more book. So I need to craft a book. One more bookcase. Okay. So I was able to craft 4 bookcases. If I get more leather, because it's 3 books per bookcase, right? I could make more, but I don't know how this works. Like, how do I position these bookcases?
How do you position the bookcases? That's a statements you do not expect to hear. So much dead air. So much dead air.
Thank you for a $2 super chat. He says, detractors secretly love you, Phil.
No, pretty sure we mostly hate you, Dave. Because you are a piece of shit. I mean, it's like amazing
hey, look, we're
how
finally
fractally a piece of shit
tonight.
you
We got
are.
to $11. It would be great to get some more. Please, let's get some momentum
Money,
going.
money,
Okay.
yeah, money, money. Oh, goodness.
Around the table with one space in between, so that I already screwed this up.
You know what, Dave? You are sufficiently boring. You are getting demoted. You are getting demoted back to Smallview.
Am I doing this right? Am I gonna get this back?
All right. I may not have been a good boy when it comes to this because I just get tired. I get tired of the manpower crunch, so I might have given myself 100,000 manpower.
Okay.
Just so that I can actually like have divisions that like don't suck.
Those are weapons. Dude, I gotta go. I'm sorry. I gotta put the adapter in and use the wireless. The Bluetooth is atrocious. It's really freaking bad. Hold on.
Atrocious goop. So utterly atrocious goop. All right, so we're gonna heal. We're gonna org up, and then we are gonna attack. So Comey got smashed. So I am officially on a timetable here.
Now let's see.
So I'm just gonna battle plan my way through this because this is just ridiculous.
Oh, it's light years better. Are you kidding me? Why is Bluetooth so bad? Why is Bluetooth so bad? Why would anyone use that? Jeez. Look, I can move super precisely now. How I want, because I'm using the adapter rather than Bluetooth. Okay. You don't remember if a table pops when using your hand, but the furnace popped with the hand. I imagine the table would too. I don't remember if it did. Okay. So we need to put it here. Oh, man, it's moving so nicely now. All right, so bookcases. Here you go. We're at chanting power of 4. But I want to make a bunch. So... Wait, it's not going to be even now, is it?
So
what's
then
the highest
supplies
enchanting
need to
power
come
you can do?
more supplies, right?
I wonder. All right, I want to make more. So to do more, I'm going to have to get...
Chaos.
Leather. Sadly, that means I have to kill some cows. We have enough for paper. Like, paper, we're good. Let's craft a ton of paper.
Paper, Dave.
Oh, I have 36 already?
Paper.
How many sheets of paper per book did it say? 6?
Not enough,
We're gonna
Dave.
have a
That's
ton
the
of
answer to
paper.
your
It's gonna
question.
be
There's
fine.
not enough.
No, I wanted to do more than that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Tons of paper. 16 shelves is max. Okay. So, sadly, we got to go cull. We have to cull the cows.
Cow culling is
So what we should
calling?
do then is we should breed the cows.
Isn't that what you were already doing?
It's 10 blocks of obsidian to make a portal, but it has no corners. You can make one with 14 if you want the corners too. I see. How do we what is it that we feed the cows that they reproduce? Wheat? I think it's wheat. Right? It's not seeds, it's wheat they eat.
Not seeds, but
Now we named a cow. I'm not gonna
what
kill
is
the
this
named
commentary,
cow,
Dave? I mean,
remember?
and I know.
Either
I
way.
clam up when I'm gamer facing
I'm not gonna kill
because
the
yeah,
named cow.
because when I'm playing actually like takes concentration to try to figure out what you're doing.
That's just cow.
But you know, you're
First I'm gonna have
you're playing Minecraft, Dave, and you've been more importantly, you've been doing this for
we not name a
years
cow?
and
Maybe
years
we
and
did
years
name
and
a
years
cow.
and
I
years
thought
and
we
years
did
at this point. How can you have to gamer face
Cowabunga. There we go. We named Cowabunga. Let's
in order
breed
to
the
get
cows
through
first.
things? Alright, so I have to slam into Bash Cortos.
There's a baby cow right there. Dang, they work fast, huh? And there's the baby cow. Okay.
There's
So
the
now we
baby
can
cow,
call, like, 2
Drew.
cows. Sorry, cow. That's how it goes.
He's just flailing around, killing
Oh, no,
cows
the
in his
baby cow by
pen.
accident.
Look at this fucking
Sorry about that
stampede.
baby cow. That was a mistake.
Oh my god,
I'm
that's
sorry, Mighty Steve.
so.
He'll recover.
And then he
All right.
stabbed his horse
I'll
too.
leave.
So well
Oh,
done,
I weigh
Dave.
more than I
Just
thought.
well
Wait
done.
a minute. How do we have this many
Chef's
more
kiss.
adults?
Chef's kiss.
Did I feed these? I've had 4, right? Well, I got 8 now. Let's make some books. That's Minecraft life, man. So,
Minecraft life, yo. Thuggin' represent. Thuggin' represent, yo.
so I can make 8, but only 6 will be good enough. Okay, there you go. I do bookshelf. We need the wood. Okay. I don't know what it's called. Was it planks or something? Here we go. Well, it is planks. I was right.
So alright, so
There
then
we go.
they are well and truly smashed.
That's the best we can do until we get more leather.
Yeah,
So it works if I put
because
it here.
leather is essential to what you're doing, Dave, I'm sure.
Yes. So we're up to 6. You guys think it goes up to 16? Holy crap. I'll put them around the sides and build them up, but I don't want to block the windows when I do it, so. So how would it work exactly? Like, let's say I put the sword there, right? You need a lapis lazuli. Sweeping edge, smite 1, sharpness 2. So you don't know what you're getting? You actually don't know what you're getting. Oh, wow. It's a random enchantment. I did not know that. It's experience level. I see. Okay. It's kind of an RNG. You see little lettering particles? The shelves are working. Yeah, see, the little things are coming off. That's cool. So they're working. It says power of 6. Yep. Here we go. Can we please get some support for Minecraft tonight? We've been playing for nearly an hour and we got $11.
There's
Minecraft
there's
I
more
wanna make this
begging.
clear. I like interacting with you guys and talking with you a lot while we're doing Minecraft stuff. I enjoy it.
And yet
learning about
you are
Minecraft
as
and all
bad
this
as it
interaction.
bad
I told
as
you guys,
as I
it
am
needs
when
to be
I'm
supported.
trying to micro.
There's many other things that people want to see me play and do. And I've kept Minecraft now for 2 months in the rotation. Sometimes more, sometimes not as much. All right?
The beg
But
is strong
we
in
have
this
support
one.
tonight. We didn't even hit my support goal earlier today. I was looking to make up for it tonight. $11 after an hour is not good. So if you like Minecraft and you want
Isn't
to
it, Dave? I
continue,
mean,
please
the
support
bag
it. If we
is
don't get support tonight,
mahusively
then I
strong.
might not even play Minecraft again. Really, like I have to have people who buy into the content. Okay? So let's
Mahusively
get some
strong.
going right now. Let's get our first tip of the night. But no tips, 0. Let's get our first sub of the night. We got no subs, 0. Come on. Let's get our first real membership of the night instead of the fake ones. Yes, right. Ectoplasm Arcade says be sure not to build higher than 1 block above the table, so only 2 blocks high. We'll be good. I'm just going to put them sticking out and going around it. We'll figure it out. Okay. All right, well, until our cows grow up and we can get more leather, we can't do much there, and they are still babies out there, right? Yep. So we got to pass some time. What to do to pass some time?
Don't beg.
We already
That's a good
harvested,
way
so
to.
we're waiting
That's
for
a way,
stuff to
good way
grow.
to.
Looks like some
You know,
melons are actually growing, which is good, but not all of them yet.
that's
Only
a good
a
way to
few.
kill sometimes, not beg.
We could take the horse out for a ride and see where we can like figure
Again, Dave,
out for a little bit.
you
That might
shouldn't
be
talk
fun.
about your wife that way.
Horse ride. Because we haven't done that yet at all, right? We haven't done a horse ride yet. Paper away. Put all the excess stuff away. Raw beef. Thank goodness the beef doesn't expire, huh? Okay. The melons are growing, but the melons have not fully grown. So we're not going to mess with the melons yet.
That's
Melons aren't going anywhere.
again, you keep using words, Dave, that you really probably should not.
Okay. I got that. I got that. I don't need the signs. I don't know why I had. Oh, I know why I had those. At the end of the last stream, someone did a $20 contribution and wanted me to name something. But then we ended up doing it a different way anyway, if I remember correctly. All right, so. I got food. I can sleep. I can craft if I need to. Shears. Nah, I'll put the shears away. I don't want to lose them, just in case.
Don't want to lose them, Stroob. Because that's, for some reason, a concern.
Do we need anything else for the horse? I'm trying to think. Do you feed the horse or anything while you're out? I don't remember how it works. I don't think you need to, right? I don't think so. My controller vibrates when I'm holding block. I don't know why. That's weird. Why is it vibrating when I block with the shield? Did Mighty Steed get his health back? He did. So where do we want to go? If we're going to go on an adventure, maybe northwest? See what's to the northwest or north?
See what's to the northwest, Goob. Because for some reason you think that's a good idea. I'm not quite sure why you do, but you know, you do you, my Goob.
Go for a walk. Can we jump? We could jump. Hell yeah, we could jump on the horse. The horse swims too, right? You can stay on the horse when you swim, I believe. I think so. There's another cow. Hello. Do-do-do-do-do. He's fast. Dang, the horses are real fast. There's the village, but we already went to that village. They didn't have anything, right? I don't think so. Oh, come on, really? I was just about to head out and it's raining. Well, guess what? You know
Oh
what
my
happens when it's raining?
God.
It's a good thing that we
Fucking-
didn't actually head out yet. Let's hurry back and let's go fishing.
Because, of course, you can't ever just let it rain, Dave. Because that's verboten or something. I
Gotta take
don't
advantage
then
when it's
understand.
fishing, especially now with my rod. You get all good stuff. Don't worry, we can still go out. We got plenty of time. The fishing won't last forever. Now, how do I get off? Dismount, R. There we go. All right, it's fishing time. Go, go, go. Okay. To our newly named fishing dock, the Royal Fishing Dock. I believe it was Guitar Player who named it that. Okay, here we go. So, actually, this is the perfect time to split the part. Since we're going to start fishing, let's split the part here. When we come back, we'll have a nice little fishing expedition, and then we'll probably go explore some of the open world. Very nice. Okay. All right, guys. Well, we're going to get started with fishing, but we got about an hour left on stream with 11 bucks of support. Gonna be honest, not really enticing to play more Minecraft. The Minecraft's been up and down. Some nights we get a ton of support, and some nights we get, slow support. Some nights it's been in between. This is a really slow start. All right, I've liked bringing this back into the fold. As you can see, where there's mods. There's gonna be another mod, by the way, tonight, and I've liked doing it. But when people are supportive, then I keep it in the rotation more. Well, right now, what's my incentive to play it again next week when there's other things that people want, right? Right now, the driving stuff is doing really well with the wheel. If you guys want to see Minecraft, you got to support it, okay?
Mm-hmm. Keep begging, Dave. Keep on a begging.
So let's get support tonight, please. All right? All right, are we ready? All right, here we go. Alrighty, everyone. It is time to fish. It just started raining. Let's see what we can catch tonight. Here we go. The first cast, what will we catch? Will it be a great rare item because of my enchanted rod? Will I even get a bite? What's going on? Oh! Oh, shit. Here we go. You just got a regular fish there.
Oy vey. Fucking. So Dave has to go on his fishing holiday, and I'm just getting ground to dust by the West Russian
I'm trying to
Revolution.
remember what Silk Touch does.
Because I have no fucking.
Catch a whale.
Yeah, I have
Well,
like no productive.
I want to show you
anything's
guys
left.
a mod I got tonight, but I don't know if it works because I haven't tested it. Okay.
Of course he hasn't tested it because, like, why the hell would he do that?
This is what I
can't-
got, but I don't know if it works. Fish of Thieves, a mod that adds all the fish from Sea of Thieves. Okay. So, I don't know how it works. Look, grubs drop, leeches drop. Neutral fish behavior. How does this work?
All right, so
I don't know what this is.
Samara
I'm
is
supposed to get new fish for when I fish. But I don't know
doing
how
the
it
hard
works.
work for me, so now I can maybe start
Bio?
pushing back now that
Island or
they
region
are
rate?
well and
What?
truly
What does that mean?
distracted.
Spawn rate. Trophy probability. Chance to spawn a trophy fish size 0.15. So it's like a 15% chance to get a rare fish, I guess. Yeah, look. So these fish are new rare fish that have been added, and there's about a 15% chance to get one, apparently. Is what it's saying. Okay?
Apparently.
So let's see, while I'm fishing here, we get a new rare fish or not. If we get none, then I don't know if the mod works. I guess we're going to see. That's true.
There goes the West
You're
Russian.
hang your best one on the wall. That's right. They're supposed to look awesome.
Oh,
Eternal said he finished Expedition 33. It's one of the best RPGs he's ever played. Amazing. I love it. I can't wait to see the end. We may finish it tomorrow night, actually. We'll see.
So that's
Maji, I can't go in the nether. I need more obsidian to make a gate, and we don't have enough yet. So I can't
that
go in
was
the
a
nether.
total clusterfuck. All right, so then I need to. My only hope of
I got a name tag. Sweet. That was a good one. That's a good pull right away.
doing
Nice.
anything
nice.
is to just
Who wants to name something tonight? Come on, let's get someone to name something tonight.
the cucks want to name something tonight, Dave. Well, not even the cucks. There are things that could be fun to
Right now, we're
name,
just
but
pulling regular
you're gonna
fish.
ban the ever living crap out of them. You're not allowed to name a horse
Gamers, I think if you
cat.
find a beehive, you can use silk touch to remove the hive from the tree with the bees still inside. Really? And then what? You can put them up near your house so the bees will pollinate your plants.
Okay. That's Mara.
Friend of the
Intel
bees.
Ledger. No earthly idea what
Oh, so we're just getting regular fish right now.
its divisional stocks are.
Did I play Sea of Thieves? I did play Sea of Thieves back in the day, but it wasn't very good at launch, so I never played it again. I played it at launch. No, but the reason for this is that there's different fish. It's not just the same fish over and over.
Okay, so then
But it says it's only a 15% chance to get them. If they're supposed to be rare fish.
I think I'm
So,
just
I
going
don't
to
know.
need to
Maybe I
cave
can
in the
use
front
that.
door
Oh, I
and
can
hope like heck this
higher
works.
percentage rate. If we don't get
Oy
any, then obviously
vey.
the mod's worthless. We want to at least get one.
Too to Kaiserreich. Way too Kaiserreich.
Carlos, I did give No Man's Sky a second try, like a year or two after it came out, and I still thought it sucked because it was the same game. So I don't know if I want to play it again all these years later. I don't know if it'd be any good or not. Oh, by the way, I received a tip. I missed it. $5. I'm loving the Java mods, this person says. Well, thank you, whoever you are. Oh, I just got a potion, I think, or a water bottle. I, too, am enjoying the mods. I think they make the game much more interesting. So thank you for our first tip of the night. $5.
And there's the
So
JFK.
far, I got no rare fish, so I don't know if the mod is working.
So 8 days, and I'm probably going to lose my advantages. Yep.
I don't know. I got a saddle. I am getting rare items, just not the ones that I'm hoping for. I want the fish.
Want fish, Droob.
Yeah, I don't think it's working, even though we just checked it. And it said like 0.15% chance. I'm not seeming to get any. I mean, 50% chance is pretty small, honestly. Maybe I should increase it. Oh, I just got a bow. Power 4 bow. Princess Luna just did a $10 super chat. That's our biggest super chat of the night. Would you consider playing Sea of Thieves again? It's completely different than how it was at launch. I mean, here's the thing. I understand that, but at the same time, the whole core aspect of Sea of Thieves is you're teaming up with people to create a crew. Playing it solo doesn't really work. I can't really do that because you know why. I'm not going to have a core crew who's going to go out with me. Idiot trolls are going to try to ruin it.
Because you
That
have no
kind of game,
friends,
Sally,
you have
doesn't
no
work for
friends,
people.
and you don't trust your dents. The
That
closest
kind
thing
of
is you
game, Sally,
have
just doesn't
to
really work for
building
my
blocks
formula. I
for
wish it did,
an online experience
but it
are your
honestly
dents,
just
and they
doesn't.
will not do
Okay.
anything with you. So, yeah.
Sad, but what can I say? Like, if I tried to do it, every idiot would be trying to ruin it. So, probably not.
Everybody
You
tries
know, I
to
don't
ruin
think
it,
so.
Goob.
Even if it was better, I doubt that I'd end up seeing half the content for it. That's new, But thank you, Princess Luna. That's the biggest super chat of the day. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
King of suffering,
Now,
Goob.
damn stream.
King of suffering.
Holy crap. I just received
Come.
an incredibly generous $70 tip from Guitar Player. He says, if you haven't already named your house in Minecraft, name it Jasper's Castle. Sadly, we did. Last week, it was actually based Alpha Real. He wanted to name it the Amazon Fulfillment Center, so we did. So sadly, the house is already named. But obviously, Guitar Player, you can name anything else that you want. We have to think about, or we could put a sign that says Jasper's Castle, because we used the tag on the house from the mod, and we named that the Amazon Fulfillment Center. But we could make a sign that says Jasper's Castle, I suppose.
Oh my God, he's actually having these discussions with himself.
Thank you so much, Guitar Player.
Oh, hey.
An incredibly generous tip. We're now up to $91 of support. So we're nearly 2/3 of the way to the goal. Let's get to the goal right now. Let's hit 100. And then we only got 50 to go for the rest of the night. Let's do it, guys. Come on. Thank you so much. Can villages be renamed? Yes, I can rename the tag on any village to whatever I want to name it. You can name a village if you want. For sure. We could do that for a $20 contribution. Really? Based off of Real says if you want to change the name of the house, you can do it, and I'll name something else instead. You want to do that? Guitar Player, you want to name the house Jasper's Castle, and then we'll have Based Off of Real rename something else? We could do a swap. That's okay. I'm down for that. Yo, there's a creeper sitting out there on the island staring at me. Look. All right, so this is really weird. We're not getting any rare fish. Should we try increasing? Try increasing the rate of catch, because I want a rare fish. Guitar Player says, name the village Jasper's Village? Oh yeah, you know what? The first village that we encountered had a cat in it. That's true. The first village we encountered had a cat. We couldn't catch it because we didn't have a fish with us at the time. And then we gave it one, but it wasn't enough. Maybe we should name that first village Jasper's Village. Okay. You do whatever you want, Guitar Player. A village, the house, whatever you want to do. Yeah, you know what? It's not working. So I'm gonna try to edit this. It's not giving me a fish. It's ridiculous. So what this means? Enable leech drop? What the hell does that mean? I don't know what this is. I can't read it. Here, let's go to 50, right? 50. So now you would think we're gonna get a fish. We're gonna get one of these now. Save and quit. You're thinking now, 50% chance we gotta get a rare fish, right? The village is fine. All right, we'll name the village Jasper's Village, the very first one we encountered. We'll do that right after we're done fishing. Another name tag. Cool.
So fishing while I try to micro my way to a
we're still getting regular
positive
fish,
result.
man. I don't
I'm
know.
not confident
Maybe the
this
mod
is going
doesn't
to
work, or the
end
mod
well,
has to
but
be tweaked, and I don't understand
I
how.
commit to the war effort and prove our victories. Try to keep
Yeah, these are just regular fish.
the chaos under
I don't know.
control, and of course, still cannot win a straight up fight because that's just too fucking much to ask for.
Yeah, I don't think the mod works.
The
Or
assault,
it works,
the
but
assault
has
is
some
real,
weird-
dude. So real.
Oh, you're right. Maybe it's a 0.5% chance. All right, you know what? If that's the case,
And we're getting pushed.
there's a
because
way to
we're-
test this to see if the mod works, right? It's very simple. Yup. Let's do 90% chance. Save and quit. So now there's supposed to be a 90% chance of getting a rare fish.
Yep. As my
Or a new
line
fish,
just
I should
buckles
say.
and collapses because. How the fuck did they have so much
Nope,
better
I got
everything?
a regular one.
Their divisions are just that much beefier, I guess. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely do not know.
I don't think the mod works, or something we don't know. Polly says it doesn't do what you think it does. So then what is it? How do we do it? How do we get this to work, Polly? Do you know how this mod works?
All right, so then what are we? How are we doing on? Well, we just throw these guys out there and throw them in the meat grinder, I suppose. Dude,
We're just getting regular
Go
fish.
in.
So you're right. It doesn't work the way that we hoped.
all right. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't get it. I guess I'm gonna have to look into it. Do I still have the premium subscription to the modding site? Yeah, I do. What is it, Nexus Mods? I never canceled it, so I'm still paying for it. Even though I haven't used it since, what, January,
What the-
February? Yeah, I haven't done it. Oops.
Oops, indeed, Dave.
Your future stepdad just did a 4-sub bomb over on Kick. Thank you to your future stepdad. Whoa!
All right, so
Whoa, lightning. That's interesting. I don't even see
stabilize
that yet.
things.
Let's get your
Production.
future stepdad on the leaderboard.
Need a lot of production and a lot of things, but we are holding-ish, I suppose, vaguely. All right, so then
That is $20 of support, so now we're up to 111 and climbing. Thank you, guys. Isn't there crazy stuff that happens with lightning? Like lightning.
briefly again, momentarily, because
Wow, that's
the
cool.
console can. I know how to just solve this, and just kind of.
I got another one of those tripwire hooks.
What's my artillery park look like?
Very cool.
Yep. And now it all comes apart. Get a plant lost. So then. Alright. So Dave, you're gonna
your
make me
future
do
stepdad,
this
you get to name something
one more
too.
time, Dave, and it's gonna be.
We're already gonna name the first village we encountered, Jasper's Village for Guitar Player.
Would
And
end
your
with
future
something from
stepdad
the
gets to name
LFN.
something. Godfrey the Felton
Okay.
King says if there's a 0.5% or a 0.5 chance to get an SOT.
Save's coming. Save's coming makes the world go round.
So what do I change?
All
hold on.
right.
Here's the mod, right? What do I
And
change
it's
to get a fish?
only
Is the question.
only
Does it even work?
9:30,
Can we test it?
9:39. God damn it, Dave! How do you make everything so fucking boring?
Trophy max health. I don't know what this means. I don't know about earthworms, grubs, or leeches. I don't know what any of that means.
You don't know, Dave not knowing what something means. That's never would have guessed, Goob. Never would have guessed.
Biome, but it's all glitched, so I can't read what that means. And then spawn rate, like trophy probability. I don't get it. I don't understand what any of this means. This is spawn rate, trophy probability, and fish weight. I have no idea. Up all the numbers underweight. Did that do anything? The weight of splash tails spawning.
Because they're going to come for me, and it's going to be unfun.
But isn't this just the weight of them spawning? If you're
There's the
getting a
dead
rare
JFK.
one, but how often do we get the rare one?
Yeah, that's some good out of context theater. There's the dead JFK.
We've got none. I just don't think the mod is working the way we think, and that we need to do something to change it, but we don't know what it is.
The way we think.
I'm not in the right biome. What's the right biome? What is the right biome? Ah, that's fine. It'll save, right? It should save. Here. Yeah. Did it work? It did save it, so it should be applied. But I don't know how it works.
And so Dave still knows nothing about nothing because, you know, why wouldn't he know? Why would he know anything
I don't
about
know if
anything?
it works, or if maybe you're right. I'm in the wrong biome, but what's the right biome to do it in there? I don't know.
I don't know, Goob. I don't know.
We're just getting standard fish. You might need to be in tropical waters.
Standard fish.
Where are tropical waters? I don't even know what that is.
Of course you don't know what anything is. Oh my god, how are you so bad at this?
You have to be in a
But
tropical
then I ask
jungle.
stupid things and I
Really?
get answers to
Well, we're certainly not getting that
stupid
here.
questions.
Stupid lily pad.
Stupid lily pad. You know, with
All right, well, I guess
given
that
how
mod will work if we
absolutely
find
amazing the
tropical
quality of
waters.
this
We have to look for
commentary
some
is,
eventually.
I don't know why people aren't giving him money left and right. I mean, I don't know why he's not having his greatest night in the history of ever.
La la la.
La la la. Now you got me doing it.
Yeah.
Stop it, Dave. And there's money coming in from Guitar Player, you know, as you do. And then I'm going to lose.
Tropical ocean is where the ocean is a bright light blue and there's brightly colored coral in it. I remember that from my old runs.
And I lost 3 divisions due to, yep.
Does he? Stepdad said he wants to give you the naming rights, Dunsfelter. All right, if he agrees.
Because that's how that works, apparently. So
If he agrees. Just got another water bottle, didn't we? Yep. Kim Michael said this is way more fun and chill than Mind's Eye. I know, because here we can talk and relax, and the game is functional.
why do you need to relax, Dave? You play video games for a living.
Lazarus Goforth. What a name. That's an interesting name. Just became a member on the channel. Lazarus Goforth. Thank you. So thank you, Lazarus, for the membership. And then Guitar Player just did a $10 super chat. Thank you, Guitar Player. Thank you, guys. So there's $3 for the membership. And then $10 for the super chat. We're up to 124 so far. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you. I keep pressing the wrong button on this thing. Kuroto says, notice how people donate when you don't complain about not getting donations. Notice how I don't complain about not getting donations when I'm getting them.
Oh Jesus! Did he just say that? I
Actually,
don't
it's
beg
the
when
opposite
I'm.
of what you're
I don't
saying.
beg when I don't need to beg.
I don't want to ever bring it up, but if
Holy
I don't, then it doesn't
shit.
happen. Seriously, I mean it. I have
That's
to bring it up or else
that's
it
an
doesn't happen.
omega level
That's how it
beg.
works.
I mean that's an omega level beg right there. How the hell do you say that with a straight face? Jesus fucking Christ! Not only with
Yeah.
a straight face, but doing that smarmy. Oh yes, I'm smarter than you, Rube. So if you just give me your goddamn money, everything would be better.
Godfrey the Filthy King basically says, in Sea of Thieves, there's different ways to catch different fish. The splash tail you can get anywhere, but then some of the ones that are in the mod listed need bait. So maybe there needs to be a way to get bait to catch the special fish. Maybe that's what it is. That could be. You could be onto something. Okay. Let's go store all our new items. Power 4 bow is a pretty good find. Maybe we could do a Power 4 mending bow. Right? That would be great. Our new trees are growing. Take a look. The Umbra tree and that purple one. The other ones have not yet. The fir and the dark oak or whatever.
And
those two have already grown, which is pretty cool.
I've already taken so many goddamn casualties. I'm only taking so many goddamn casualties. It can't be air. Holy shit. That's okay. So then, what do I have sitting around?
There. Nope. Okay. Okay. Let's go get some saplings. We could put up more. These are cool trees. I like these.
How did I get reinforcement out of that
The
time?
Biomes of Plenty mod is a really good one. I recommend it, guys. You get a lot of cool stuff here. Can I get a sapling? No. Oh, man. Didn't get a sapling. Well, that sucks. I need some dirt.
Okay, so why do I have equipment deficit?
Okay. Wrong button again. You're not getting the buttons correct. Come on, give me a sapling. Actually, are you guaranteed a sapling if you use the shears? I don't know how it works. If I go get the shears, is it a better chance? Try it, see what happens.
Gotta keep munching on that. Gotta keep her.
Oh, come on. Papa Vera says you could do a natural disaster mod with tornadoes and meteors. Maybe eventually. I don't want to be doing that shit this early when I'm just trying to set up. Oh, I got earthworms. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Maybe this is how you get it.
So much happiness about something so simple.
I just got earthworms. So maybe this is what we got to do. Oh, that just makes blocks? Ah. I don't want that. I want a sapling. Come on, damn it. Give me a sapling. What if I use, like, the knife? Do I get a sapling maybe if I use the sword?
The what?
Or the pickaxe?
Oh my god, my divisions were made of paper
Oh, I got
because
one. So it is working.
that is.
But I don't know if it was the sword or the
so
pickaxe.
infuriating.
Shit.
It's so infuriating, and it's my
I don't know
own
what it
damn
was.
fault.
Crap.
That's the worst part of it. It's my own damn fault. So. Because I have
saplings, I want some
now
more.
have all of the resources
Oh, I
necessary
got
to.
earthworms.
We're short on
random, it doesn't matter
ABCs,
if
but
you
the
use a
ABC
tool,
production
okay.
will catch up. So then I'm gonna just start slowly pushing them back along the length of the line and put to places where I can generate some force efficiencies. All right, so then.
No saplings. Seriously. Wow. Well, I got 2. Let's plant the 2. Oh, I got 3. I did get an extra one. Okay. Because I want to make little groves of each of these different kinds of tree. That's the fir tree. So let's just put another one right here. Get rid of these sunflowers. Get out of here. Gotta be careful. There's a giant hole here. I don't like this hole. Potential. Oh, God. That's like... Wait, there's lava right there? Ooh, I wonder if I can get obsidian right there. I might be able to get obsidian right near my house. That would be cool.
Right near my house.
All right, let's put a tree here. And let's put a tree here. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's already a fir there, so I don't want to do that. Let's put one over here. There's fir. There's that one there. Let's put one here. Okay. All right, now I want to do the umbra. Wow, this is cool. This is a really cool tree. Umbran leaves.
I'm still gonna lose, which is gonna be just...
I got one. Got a sapling. You want to find a pool of lava to get a decent amount of obsidian. You're right. I don't even think we found a pool of lava.
Where's my
yet. We only found
production
the
at? My
small lava
production's just
flows.
utterly fucked.
We never actually found a
Everything's
full pool yet.
everything's coming up crap as
2 saplings.
Like-
Get another one.
spent the entire night on another Vyatka run and I fucked it up yet again.
Papa Ver, remember you showed me how to make a super tree?
Vey.
There's a way to make a tree grow insanely huge, and that's what I built my tree house on. That was really cool. Wonder if I can make one of these special biome trees a super tree.
As all of the other unifiers have gone and done their
It
things.
was cool, but there was something weird to it. I don't remember. Well, I only got 2.
Maybe I should just go
Darn.
play the
Well,
United
2's
States.
better
At least
than
I can.
none.
At
Let's
least it's
plant
harder to screw that up. Just you have the resources. Just build stuff and go fight in
There we go.
South Africa.
Okay. Let's go store some of this stuff. We'll come back again when more grow or when these fir trees and the oak grows. Because I want to reproduce those trees and we have a little grove there, like a rare trees.
Where that I could cleanse the socialist rot. Where that I could
let's see
cleanse the
here.
socialist
What was I
rot.
doing? Whoa.
Oy vey, as we are.
I'll put the earthworms away for now. I guess those could be considered animal items, earthworms.
Last gasps of the revolution.
Okay. A couple things. Hold on.
They just have too many units. Too many units, too many troops.
I see. I'm being told by Papa Vera, you can do that with an oak.
They have 29
super tree
divisions.
that I talked about. There's some
They-
trees you need to plant a 2x2 area of saplings, and then you get a bigger version of the tree. 2x2 of jungle saplings gets you the largest. Nice. All right, maybe we'll get jungle saplings and build the super tree, and I can have my tree house again, because that was really cool when we did that. Or
That would
I
be
could maybe
why
grow a
chaos.
super tree on top of my
Okay,
house,
all right.
and then put a tree
The
house.
more you
on top.
learn,
Now,
the
that
more you
would be a
learn.
cool way to
All
do
right.
it. To have
So
an insanely huge tree on
then,
top of my house so you can see it from everywhere. I would really like that.
You know what?
Maybe that's what we should do, but we got to
This is
find
just not proving
the
to be
jungle
any fun.
biome then, because we haven't found the jungle biome yet, right?
All right, let's audible this up. Let's audible
Okay.
this up.
Oh, my eyes are burning so bad today because we had the air conditioners on today. My eyes have been burning nonstop.
Your eyes
I
shouldn't
gotta
be
put the eye
burning
drops.
because you have the AC on,
They
Dave.
are
That's
really
just
bad.
like
Ugh, I might go put
that's
some
dumb
eye drops
even by
right
your
now, 'cause we still
standards.
have about another 30-40 minutes left on stream. We have a couple shout outs to do.
Oh god, another.
First off, I received a 20. Oh, I got to do the naming. I just remember I got to do the naming. A
The name.
$26 tip.
It's got to remember to do the naming, Goob.
There's
Oh
no
my
name on
god.
this one.
So he gets
It's just a
money.
$26 tip with nothing attached. So whoever that was,
He just
Obviously,
randomly
thank you so
gets
very, very
$26. He
much.
thinks it's normal to just get it, and you know it's what people do, Goob. I guess. That's just.
that did get us to our goal tonight. And then there was another tip. There was a $15 tip.
15 dolans, Goob.
All right. This person just says they want to remain anonymous. Thank you for a $15 tipper here. Thank you,
Anon
thank you.
saving the stream again. Anon always saves the stream.
Oh, excuse me. Mangrove? The mangrove tree. We haven't found a mangrove tree. Papa Ver is recommending the mangrove tree to make a tree house because it's a really cool one. Haven't found it. All right.
Papa Vera is still playing this game for him. I'm not surprised. It just is.
Thank you.
What
a great
Dave
night
does.
Of chill fun and supporting Minecraft. It's
And
not
come
done
on.
yet, but it's time for our nightly celebration. Thank you for all of your support. The chill vibes. Once again, succeeding. Everyone having a great time, including me with Minecraft tonight. Having a good one with all the new trees and all the good vibes. I definitely think that's what we should do. I think I want to build a tree house on top of my home with a super tree. So I think
All
that's
right.
what I want to do.
Why is Hoi4 being this way?
Thank you guys for hitting that goal. 13
There
out of
we go.
20. At 20, it's Mod Pizza on DSP Tries. All right. I paused the recording because I got to pee and I'm going to put eye drops in. My eye drops really
Okay.
hurt. So give me a
It
sec, give me
time
like 2
piss.
minutes to
It
do that.
time
I'll be
piss.
right
This
back,
is
and then we'll jump back
why
in, okay?
Dave earns the
Papa
big
Vera,
bucks.
Can you do a super oak tree? Because maybe we'll just do that.
super
I don't
oak?
want to do it. I want to build
Give
this
me the
now.
monies.
Well, I don't want to
And
wait to
with the
find out
super oak tree
types,
Tugu.
so. Anyway, I'll be right back.
All right, so change of plans because Vyatka just keeps kicking my ass, and I don't want to do anything more complicated. I should do Guangdong in TNO, but that's just that I end up getting into Dave styleism whenever I do things like that. So, all right, so something different: Kaiserreich, Republic of China, Mingan insurgency, which has become the Republic of China. So then. Let's increase legitimacy. And I still need more XP, and that's a buttload of stuff I can create and reinforce. And how's the world doing? Well, Russia's doing about as good as it was in TNO. And things are not going great for our fellow communard brothers in the West. And America went Pat Ott, which oof. So we are the enlightened Chinese in this case, and we are surrounded by counter-revolutionaries and the forces of reaction everywhere. So, you know, we ain't having a great time of it. Alright, as I'm training a bucketload of troops and a bucketload of free factories. So then... and I have a truckload of mills that I can use. So then... what is my ambition here, ultimately? I'm going to have to go to war with Japan to take... the remainders of the East Asian concessions. So I'm gonna have to do that again, which means I'm probably gonna need to build naval bombers. Would probably be the most efficient way to do this. What's my tech? What do my tech look like? It's small airframe, so I'll just be able to I'll just start making naval bombers. So, and quite frankly, it's tanks tanks are probably ambitious, probably. But I do have mech. Yeah, tanks are very ambitious. Very ambitious. But I mean, stranger things have worked. But so okay, yep. So I need to just work on. Getting caught up on stuff. Okay, all right. As cure for and recognition of the Republic of China. All right. We get to work. And so then what do I need to
Thank you all. Thank you all. No, my eyes totally look like I've been crying, but I did put a Nice eye drops in. I needed them bad. Okay. We're going to name the things I'm supposed to name right now before I forget.
He
We'll do
needs
that
those
first.
eye drops. He really does.
Okay. Super Oak or Giant Oak? You'd have to test it out. Yeah, I have to see. I remember we did it, but we didn't do it with a rare tree back in the day. We did a regular large tree, if I remember.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to get into the refinery business.
Okay, everyone, I'm back. I took a little break to put some eye drops in because my eyes were burning really bad from the air conditioning today. And now I look like I've been bawling my eyes out, but I promise you I have not been. So what we need to do, we need to name some stuff. Okay, first off, we're going to name that first village that we had found in honor of Guitar Player. Here it is. Now, how do I get to my waypoints? Here it is. Village 1. This is now going to be called Jasper's Village.
Jasper's Village, huh? So unique. Bunch of wow.
That's cool because that was the first village we found, and it had cats in it. So it makes sense to call that one Jasper's Village. Now, apparently Dunsfelter is being given the ability to name something by your future stepdad, because your future stepdad did a 4-sub contribution. So Dunsfelter, you let me know what you want me to do in the regards of naming stuff. Okay? Sound good? Okay. Outside of that, those are all the $20 contributions up to now. So as soon as Dunsfelter lets me know what he wants, then we're good. All right, it's going to be nighttime. We're going to sleep. And I guess...
Oh, my God. Dave,
I guess then perhaps we could head back out like we were going to do, right? So Papa Vera says there's a giant oak, not a 2x2 tree. You can always make a custom one. With the too tall dirt, you force the oak to grow tall. Yeah, we did something like that, did we not?
I mean, that sounds suspiciously like actually useful information, so that they can't have that, Dave.
What was that noise?
Your horse?
It was like a super loud noise. I don't even know what it was.
Definitely your horse. Definitely your horse.
Anyway. All right, let's sleep.
Definitely the horse. Definitely the horse.
All right. All right, we're gonna head out now. We're gonna do what we were going to do until I got distracted. So let's go on my horse, my mighty steed.
Some call her cat.
What the hell is that? What the holy shit is that?
Uh-oh. Looks like your defense perimeter has been breached,
Why is he
Dave.
trying to come in my house?
And, of course, his defensive perimeter is breached, and the first thing he does is
Where did he come from? Monsters are not supposed to spawn in my yard, but apparently they did. You want me to name the sword the Dunsfelter? Okay. What is out there? There's a zombie monster out there. How does it in my yard? A pig got struck by lightning and it turns it into a zombie monster? Oh my god. No way.
Well, it's a way to deal with
Let him in.
this
I'll
exact
kill him.
situation, Dave, so that we have people just doing
Where'd
this
he
kind
go?
of gay
There he is.
stuff.
Do I have to kill him?
Probably would be
He's not
prudent.
attacking me. Are they not? They don't aggro? Hello? Oh, he's gonna attack me? No! They don't aggro. They're passive? Well, I'm gonna leave him in here then. I mean, he's incredibly creepy. A zombie piglet. I'm not gonna kill him then. He's passive. No, don't kiss me. Jeez. Leave me alone. Jeez, you're freaking me out. All right. All right, I'm gonna hit him. We'll leave him in. We now have a zombie pig monster pet for my yard.
Zombie pig monster pet.
Okay.
That's really what you're going with.
We're gonna head out like we were going to do. Before we got distracted by the rain. If you give it gold, it gives it items. Is that true? If you give it gold, it'll hand you items because we have gold.
Oh my god, he is so happy about that.
We should do it. We should give it gold. I'll give it gold for items to trade. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like
Okay, so let's head north. Let's see what we can find north. If I don't name him, he'll despawn. Seriously? Oh no! I want him in my yard. We gotta name it. I got name tags. Let's name it. Who wants to name the zombie? Dunsfelter said he wanted to name my sword. You sure you don't want to name the zombie pig something?
Oh my god. And of course, gotta shill that, you know, once in a lifetime opportunity to, well, you know.
Let me get a name tag. You. You. You trying to come in? Come on in. Come on in. No, he doesn't want to come in. Okay. Name the sword. Someone else can name the pig. All right, we'll name the sword. You wanted the Dunsfelter sword.
You got a pig, and it's not going to be the Ziggy Piggy, which is just sad, Dave. It's just sad. The Ziggy Piggy.
The Dunsfelter. There you go, the Dunsfelter, baby. We might enchant it later. There you go. All right. Cool. All right, how about this? Someone come up, well, I don't owe anyone a naming. No, I don't. If someone does a $20 contribution, you can name the pig monster right now. But I can't leave. If I leave, it'll despawn. So I have to name it before I leave.
Oh my god.
I haven't named it yet, so it's open. Someone can name it. Oh, come on. That's messed up. Someone says name it PPP. Someone says call it duty. We could do that. We could do that. Who wants to name it? No, it won't go away if we name it. If you name it, it doesn't despawn. If you don't name it, it despawns if you leave.
Oh my goodness.
Good point. Stormfish Gamer says bring some raw fish for cats and bones for wolves. That's a good point. We will do that.
Dave, why are you being this way, Dave?
There we go.
And there's guitar player contributing $20 to name it. Name the zombie pig Phil's Trolls.
Is that supposed to be a shot?
All of them are supposed to be embodied by that one zombie. Because sure, why the hell not?
So
hey, this game's a wash too, because the
could I give it a blank placeholder till later? But doesn't that waste the tag? Because then you have to use another tag to rename it, don't you? Or can you just use it again? I don't know how that works.
Alright. Well, Hoi 4 has not been the most amazing of nights tonight, and I have not had a good run at it. So maybe next Reeestream I do. Well, maybe next Reeestream will be Stellaris or Terra Invicta, but I'm terrible at Terra Invicta, so probably Stellaris. Okay, let's just, swap those around.
Another super chat, $20. Just name it Phil's Trolls. Just name it Phil's Trolls. Don't give it a specific name, guitar player.
No, you name.
That's our biggest super chat of the night now.
Oh my god! If he actually names the thing Phil's Trolls, that's gonna be. That might be song worthy. That's like incredibly dented, even by the standards of like all of this nonsense.
Gabriel, thank you for coming, re-upping your membership tonight. I think that counts as a re-up.
So, Dave, are you actually gonna like
guitar player? Do you have a
get anything done tonight?
You're
like clock out early.
He just wants Phil's Trolls. All right, you got it. You got it. Let's see where he went.
He's gonna name it Phil's. Oh my god.
I forgot how this works.
So dumb.
There it is. All right, there you go. You got it. Wait, what happened? It didn't work?
What happened? Whoa!
Huh? Oh, no, it did. There we go.
The game good.
Bill's Trolls. There it is. Zombified pigs.
Very dumb. Very dented.
All right. Well, we got
Very impressive, Dave. Your
games.
dentedness is a sight to behold.
Got away. All right. Now we're gonna go on the adventure we were planning on doing.
The adventure we were planning on doing.
Fish and the,
Okay.
bone.
All right. That's
We
really.
don't have a lot of time, but we'll see how far
That's
we'll
really
do
the
a
tack
little
we're
bit of
taking, huh,
mapping
Dave?
and exploration before the night. No.
Okay.
Horse. Why did you do that? Get back in there. I pushed the horse back in. Okay. Very good.
Yes. Take Cat for her nightly walk, Dave.
If you throw eggs, there's a small chance of getting a chicken. Oh yeah, I forgot all about that. You toss the eggs, the chicken can come out of an egg. There's that village, but we already been to that village, and I don't think there was anything good in it. No, he doesn't attack the animals. He's non-aggro. It's a non-aggro mob, so it won't do anything.
You hope. You don't have a whole lot of empirical
water.
basis for that, Dave.
Trees will go around the edge here. We'll just populate the map. I think that's me, right? Yeah, it's populating the map as we move on here. That's cool.
That's what mods are for, Dave.
Wait a minute. Okay, I took the bed. Phew. I thought I didn't take the bed at first. What the? A wolf! Can we get a pet dog? How do I do this? There's a bunch of wolves. How do I do this, guys?
Come on, rip him limb from limb, boys.
Hello.
He's earned being turned into.
That's it. He's his owner. Is he my pet now? How does this work? It says I'm his owner now. Is he gonna follow me? Oh no! What happened? Okay. Oh, he laid down.
That's a damn it! I thought he
my
killed
pet now?
it. That would have been amazing.
Will he follow me?
That's the problem when you have just a red splotch around the neck. Is
Yeah, he
it
comes with
looks
me,
like a
right?
blood stain
Okay,
just
let's
as
get
much
him
as a
back.
collar.
You ready, buddy? He's gonna follow me, right? Let's go back home. Shoot, I got stuck. Let's go, buddy. It's getting dark. We gotta hurry. Yeah, he has a collar on now, right? Yeah, I hear him barking, so let's get him home. We're gonna have our first pet. We're at the village.
You should name
right?
him.
Let's
You
just
should
stay
name
at
him
the village 'cause
Tyrone,
it's
Dave.
night. Let's stay here.
Just, you
and
know,
sleep.
So that you've got a horse.
Is there
You've
a
got
bed
the
here? I
creature
can
that
sleep in
rides
my
the
bed,
horse, and then you need to get a
right? I'm gonna sleep in
cat
my bed so that we
and
don't have
name
to
it
worry about
something other than
enemies.
Jasper. Just
Just
you
happen.
know, show a little bit of creativity. Yeah,
And then
too
we'll
much
go back in the
asking for too
morning.
much. I know, but stranger things have happened. Stranger
Nice.
things have happened.
I figured that would work. All right, now we go back in the morning when there's no enemies. Perfect.
Or
doggy,
do
where are
we?
you? Where did he go?
Do
Uh-oh. Oh, he's okay.
Sorry.
Good. We're gonna have a pet.
Sorry for slipping into villain voice.
I have name tags left, your future stepdad. Yes, I do have 3 name tags left. So we can name the doggo. That was a quick find. We found the doggo right away.
The doggo. He's calling it the
Okay,
doggo.
let's go back.
Dave.
Does he come? Oh, he's right here. Wow, he's fast. He's following me. You can breed dogs like you breed cows? Really?
Moo.
We all set a whole set of dogs. Your future stepdad just did a 4-sub contribution. I guess he wants to name the doggo. Stop. Whoa, he jumped. He did a flying leap.
He jumped,
Cool.
Goob.
You can craft armor for wolves. Oh, that's cool.
That actually is kind of cool, but Dave's not going to do it,
Come on
or
in.
if he does it, he's going to ruin it. So the coolness is distinctly tempered.
No, not you. Oh, no.
Yes, and
Disaster. You.
he could
Stupid.
organize his
Get back here.
barnyard. I mean, he could actually have separate paddocks
All right,
for
hold on. What the
each different
hell
kind of animal, and he
The
could
sheep eat.
double gate things,
Right.
create little races so that,
Damn
they
sheep.
can't just meander out. But no, it's all good. It's all good. This is exactly as he planned it. Everything is working exactly as it should.
Now the pig left. Are you kidding? Now the dog left. Come on.
Well,
This is getting out of hand. The pig left now. Oh. No, don't come in here. Where did the pig go? No. Where did the pig go? Come on, it's gone. Get over here.
It's gone.
Son of
It's
a-
banned. Gone
Hey, the
forever.
cat keeps creepers away. I definitely want that.
Come on,
I got my
Dave.
pig
Some of us
back.
do
Well,
have things that we
The
need to
dog's in
do
here,
tonight.
right? Where is he?
Just
Or she? I guess we don't know yet.
clock out.
We didn't really investigate.
You're terrible at
thoroughly. Where's the
Minecraft. This
dog?
was a mistake on my part.
Uh-oh. Where's the
I
dog?
got so tunnel visioned on. Oh, I'll make Vyatka work, and I didn't even make
I don't see
Vyatka
the
work.
dog. Oh, I heard the wolf though. Oh, there he is. Okay, so your future stepdad did a 4-sub bomb. What do you want to name the dog? Your future stepdad, since obviously that's what you did that for. Blue. Wants to name the dog Blue. Okay. Get a name tag.
Name the dog Blue that isn't blue, isn't any relation to a blue of any sort, and yep, that is the brain trust behind DSP Space Game Manning right there.
You could also gender the dog if you would like. Would you like to gender the dog as a male or female so we know what to call it?
What?
Blue. There we go. Is Blue male or female?
What the ever loving? How are
Male. Okay, Blue is a good boy. He's a male doggo that we now have here living with the animals. He'll herd the animals for me, I guess. Very nice.
bird the animals?
Okay, well, that was an insanely quick find. You can place cats around the outside of your fence. Bury them in a 1-block hole so you don't see them? Oh, come on.
This
That's
got
awful.
interesting.
Papa Vera, how dare you even suggest such a horrible
I
thing?
got a little dark, a little fast, but
All right.
well,
Well, I still want to explore.
I'm interested if you is,
Sit
Dave.
back out. Look, no, what are you kidding me? The pig left again? The pig ran away. Are you, dude? This is ridiculous. At this point, I'm just gonna let the pig go. It's too much of a hassle. That pig is a pain in my ass.
Again, this is all because you've designed your barnyard terribly.
All right, Blue, you stay home. We're going out. We're gonna look for more adventure. Dang pig.
Well, see,
All right, let's keep going back where we were.
if
We found some
I
wolves.
didn't have
I don't know if I should
quite
get
as
a
much
second
respect
one. Should I
for
get a second one
my
that we can breed the dogs.
viewers'
We could do that.
ears, I would have broken into High Adventure from the Broadway adaptation of Aladdin from right there. Which
Benny Big
says too
Beggar
much about me, I suspect.
says I have
but
30
don't
some
care.
accounts that
Don't
all
care.
had subs that
It's a good song.
got leaned. Can I email you to get that fixed? Hold on a second.
All right, Dave. So we are sorry for punching the mic right there. First off, that was not my finest hour. It was
Oh,
more
yeah, it's not working.
love tap than punch, but
My chat is all screwed up. Yeah, I can't even click on it right. I can't. Wow.
oh, Dave.
What the
Yep. Way to go, Dave.
There we go. I did. I fixed it for you. I banned this account too, so now they're all banned. Gotta make sure it's a nice, even distribution of bandages all around, you idiot. That was on Kick, King Fur.
Banned.
What the dog
Gone
came with me
forever.
Anyway.
Never to be
He
seen
left,
again,
he
one
jumped
might
through the
say.
fence. Are you kidding?
Maybe he's urging us to go throw ourselves off a
Well, I
cliff
guess Blue
if we
is a
catch
really
his
loyal
drift.
dog. Does it follow me no matter where I go? Blue will teleport to you unless you command him to stay. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, you got to command him to stay or he goes with you. Well, I guess he's coming with me for now. I had no idea how it worked.
You know, you can't be omniscient about what game mechanics will be, but it's amazing how little Dave knows, how little thought he gives to how might this work. Everything is just wow! I didn't know that, Goob. Followed by
Lots of
another
chickens, but the wolves
wow!
despawned. There's no more wolves over here. Oh, never mind. As soon as I said that, there's a second one. Hello. Come back.
I disapprove of this wolf because it isn't going for his throat.
There you go. Now I have 2 dogs. Because I was thinking, have both dogs, and then, like you said, we could breed the dogs, and that way we can have like dogs, you know, doing stuff on the house too. So let's go back.
Oh,
Dogs
if you're
now.
breeding them, they're gonna be doing stuff, all right, Dave. Bow chicka wow wow.
Too bad they look the same.
Tucker
Do
has
any wolves look
destroyed my
different in this
brain.
game, or do they all look the same?
And that
look exactly
shows
the
shows you the zillennial I am even more than certain musical tastes that I have.
So they'll just keep teleporting? Good. Can you give Blue a blue collar? I don't know. Is there a way to customize the dog collars on the dogs? Does anyone know that?
Look it up, Dave. Just pull the drag chute,
The new
open up
mod I added
a
is for
window.
fish, but we couldn't figure out how to get it to work. People are thinking that you either need to use this earthworms that I just found as bait, but I don't know how to do the bait, or that you need to be in a tropical climate. One or the other, because we haven't figured it out yet. The horse can swim, right? Yes. I don't know what new recipe just got unlocked. We should make, we totally should make dog armor like you guys suggested. That'd be cool.
Dog armor. That is the point we are to, everybody. Dog armor.
Okay. Dark Magus says maybe you need to restart the game. No, we did. We did restart the game and it didn't seem to do anything.
This is
So I'm
what
not
will
sure how you
presumably
fish
save the
mods
business.
work.
Dog armor.
Okay. Well. Mars Inhabitant just had their auto resub happen. I haven't seen Mars Inhabitant in the actual Kick chat in like months and months. But apparently they've kept their resub on. So thank you, Mars Inhabitant, for that. I appreciate it. Okay. We are winding down. We only have about 5-10 minutes left on the stream, guys. Is there a way, like, how do I, you guys are saying I could craft armor for these dogs? By the way, there's another dog. If someone would like to name the other dog, you could do that for a $20 contribution. Right now we have Blue. No, there were no Fortnite codes in my Munchie meal from Jack in the Box, nor was there an air freshener. I got none of that. So if I was supposed to get that stuff, they didn't give me anything. Nothing at all. Gotta sleep. Okay. What's up, Game Boy? How are you tonight? If I get the dogs to sit, they will stay. Well, right now they're with me, right? Like, they're gonna stay with me out there. There's the other unnamed dog. There we go. The unnamed dog. You have to find armadillos? Armadillos can make dog armor? Good lord. Really? If I put a lapis lazuli in the crafting square, you'll get blue dye, then I could collect a dog with it? Really? Okay. Blue. Nice. Now blue has a blue collar. So now we know we can color different items in the world like that. Blue, the blue doggo with a blue collar. How cute. We have another one right here that we can name if someone wants to name this dog. Okay. Well, we don't have much time left on tonight's stream. Did we get more? Oh, we did. We got more saplings already growing over there. Let's take a quick look around. The pig guy keeps wanting to come in my house. We need more leather. We gotta find more leather so we can finish our enchanting. How'd our melons turn out? Oh, they're done. The melons are already ready to harvest. Look at this. Our umbra trees have not grown yet. Our umbra saplings, but these things grew fast. Wow. Really fast. Super Bonchon says now we need a third dog with a green collar. I'm sure we could probably get a third dog. Let's harvest some melons. Oh, you just get melon slices? You don't get whole melons? Well, that's fine. They're going to regrow. Let's get some melon slices. Wonder what you can do with them. Can you, like, make stuff with them? Nice, big, juicy, ripe melons. Yummy. The horses need their own stable. We could do that. We could, now that we're getting a lot more animals.
Yeah,
remember,
Cat does
very crude at
need
first,
her
about a
own
month ago when we first
bedroom
did it.
with
Maybe
her
now
own
we
bed.
should. Maybe that's a good point. Because we should make a separate stable for the horses. Then we'll have an area for the livestock. And then we'll have an area where the dogs can, like, play. Maybe we should do all of that. I like that idea, actually.
All right. So where?
Let the dogs stay in the house. We could do that, but then they can't play outside, and dogs love space to play. I felt like they'd like to be better in the yard than inside, cooped up in the house. If you had Silk Touch, you could take a whole melon. Ah, well, we don't have that yet. Maybe we'll get it.
All right.
All right. Okay, all those are going. I guess we'll harvest everything. Why not? And then replant, and that's probably what we'll call it a night. We've had a productive night here in Minecraft. Oh, these aren't ready. These aren't ready to go at all. What about the wheat? Oh, the wheat's ready. Okay. Harvest the wheat.
All right. That's cool. Cameras.
So this is cool because now we might have some people who watch this and are like, oh, you know, Phil has dogs finally, pets, and we actually wanted to name the dog. So maybe we'll have some people next time we play coming by to name the dog. I would love to get the cats too. The problem is the cats were in that village and we don't have a way to teleport back to the village, so we'd have to take the risk. of going back to that village, you know, on foot again. Not that it's a huge risk, but I wanted to explore to the north on my horse. So I feel like I want to do that next before we start going back in the boat. Just so happens we ran into the dogs. There's a golden melon slice you can use in potions. Oh, yeah.
All right.
Golden melon. Can we give gold to that pig guy and he give me items? Is that true? Because we have gold I don't want.
Bottom of the page, there's...
In the nether you can? Can you in this world too? Should we try? Let's see. Is it gold? Now, what is it? Is it pure gold or is it gold ingots? Does anyone know? We'll just grab both. What mods do I have on? Do you really want to know? Watch this. Here's the mods I have on. Look. Literally every one of these mods is on. Every single one. We were trying to figure out Fish of Thieves, but I think you need to get the bait, and we got a worm, but then I forgot to go back and try it. Maybe we'll try that next time. Maybe we'll try to dig up bait. Still going.
All right,
all these
orange
going.
bound.
Yes, all these mods are installed. There you go. All of those.
That controls. Where are the?
No, I guess not. I guess it's only in the nether. He's not doing anything to reacting to me here. Nope. Okay. Yeah, the one thing we haven't done yet is a texture pack, but we've done quite a lot more than that. Oh, you know what? Let's shear the sheep.
Going down. Okay.
Let's shear the sheep, and that's where we'll call it a night. A productive day, for sure. And now some nice music. Time to get some wool. So many animals. We missed one. Or that regrew already. Sometimes it regrows instantly. Okay. We got it all. All right.
Well, the brakes
Nuggets not to
work a
eat
little
yet?
harder than I
Oh.
had anticipated in an ATS switch.
These nuggets. Let's try that. Nope. Still nothing.
All right,
So,
so
you cannot trade.
now,
with the big man
chat, what do you
outside the
guys
nether,
want
I
to talk
guess.
about today? Is it
All
about
right,
giving
well,
me money?
guys, a
Because
great
I
night of
like that
Minecraft
idea.
tonight.
You give me money.
We tried out a new mod that I didn't figure out yet, but maybe we'll figure it out next time. We got to explore northward. We got dogs now.
Dogs.
Man, we got so much.
We
No,
got
actually
dogs,
did.
guys.
We now have new trees that are growing around our house from the different biomes. That's really cool. Next time, maybe we'll adventure first. Maybe we'll go for the first hour. We'll go north on the horse and see what else we can find. And then maybe after that, we'll do some of the ideas we had to make different pens. Make a new pen to put the horses in outside of the pen with the other animals and stuff like that. Okay, but thank you all. Great stream of Minecraft tonight. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for your supporting. Next time around will be next week, and it'll be a lot of fun, I'm sure. Thank you all, and see you then.
Will it, Dave? Will it,
All right,
will,
save
will
and
it
quit
actually
the
be
title,
fun?
my
I have
friends.
my doubts.
All right. Okay, guys. So, great stream tonight. I had fun, and we got a lot
Great
done,
stream,
right? That was actually a
Goob.
pretty productive Minecraft stream, in my opinion. So, what are we up to tomorrow? Okay, tomorrow we will have a podcast, and the focus of the podcast is to update my schedule.
Oh, God.
So
That's going to be
um,
miserable.
that we can
It's going to
see
be
what
absolutely
games
miserable.
are actually going to be coming out the rest of this year. Now that all these new game release dates have been released over this last week, we're going to do a game schedule update segment on the podcast, okay? That's the podcast focus.
That's going to be
Then,
horrible.
Lies of P Overture DLC continues. We'll keep going with Lies of P and see how it goes. I'm actually trying out new weapons and things this time around, so hopefully you'll join me for Lies of P tomorrow. Tomorrow night,
Hard nope.
end game and likely conclusion of Clear Obscure. We
You
just
hope.
have one area
I'm
we're doing
doubtful.
a very minor, a bit of side grinding, and then we're going right to the end. People are saying indeed it is the end, so we can beat it, and then we can get to the point where the game saves, so that we can then, if we ever choose to, go back and do all the tough optional side content.
You're never
But
going
people are
back
saying,
to Clear
yeah, I
Obscure,
should really
Dave.
just
That's
go beat the
just
game now because I'm
the
already
way.
over
That's
level
just
4.
how
If I
you
get any
are.
higher
You're
level,
never
there won't be
going
any
back there.
challenge to it or anything. So we're probably just gonna beat Clear Obscure tomorrow night. All right. So
If he beats it, I will be
that will be a
impressed.
great
I
day of
have
streaming.
my
I hope I will
serious
join you.
doubts.
You will
I
join
have
me tomorrow
serious,
for the fun.
serious doubts.
We also have to determine what I'm now doing Friday, because now that we're not playing Mind's Eye anymore, we got to figure out, do we want to start something new? Do we want to do a demo? You know, we have a lot of ideas and things, so we'll
Unlikely.
talk about that on the podcast tomorrow as well. All right? Cool. Papa Vera sounds good. He says maybe before the next Minecraft stream, we will have a thing ready to check out. All right. All right, guys. Thank you so very much. See you tomorrow for the gaming schedule update on the podcast and Lies of P DLC, and then at night, the conclusion of Claire Obscure. Peace out. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Terrible, 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 terrible stream. Well, Minecraft was absolutely brutal. Minecraft was absolutely brutal. But the nice thing is, I can just get out of there. Turn that down, thank goodness. And keep assuming I can ever get my capture set up to work. I do things real good, Dave. I am as good a streamer as Dave is, Goob. Dah. But I also have his favoriteest game in the whole world, and well, I'm getting in the spirit of things, you know, because we've got so you know, you've got Shub-Stationaryrath, Goob, and you know, Mo Wife Wide Loads. And I'm just running the little demo, running a little tutorial run, and then we'll probably pack it in after that, because Dave actually didn't stay forever tonight, which was a pleasant change of pace. And I will note that currently I am driving with a gamepad. While driving with a gamepad, I am not constantly sawing on the wheel, and I am able to keep it generally within the lines. This would be because I am not utterly useless, and I know that you can, you know, you can make fine movements by just not having hooves for hands like a certain someone. But you know, hooves are part of the selling point of the pig roach. All right, and there we go. He has turned off the stream, so we are donezo. And I don't know. All right, well, Well, everybody, that was pain. That was pain. So what do I have that I can send us out on? That would be apropos, musically speaking. I think I see the answer. All right. So then, actually use the stream deck of mine. Turn things off with Pretzel if I hit the right button. There we go. That should do that. I can come over here and turn that back on and hit this button by this guy who likes his Disney musicals too much.
Do you see that there, right there, on the top shelf at the comic book store? I know what I want, I know what I need. Something evoking Hugh Jackman and making me feel like 1993. Clad in blue and yellow spandex, and with claws that go snicked bub. The most perfect toy I've ever seen. So I must have it just for me. I turn to my parents and say, guys, listen, I want that action figure. I've never asked you like this before, but do you realize it's a rarity? We've searched high and low and been to stores endlessly, hoping to find an object of such magnificence at such a good price and full of so much value. It's a super good investment, so don't sweat what is spent. And you should take it from me, as one day I will have a finance degree. My plea, perfectly made, and what do they say? No, wait, what? No, that makes no sense. So I refuse to accept and hold you in contempt for being such a dunce with atrociously bad judgment. How don't they know? Why can't they see? No matter what I say, no matter my
That was
decree,
not my
when I am
finest
so
hour right
right,
there.
So self-evidently, it baffles obviously why they won't listen to me. I love you, Dad, and you too, Mom. But I hate to break it to you about just who is the protagonist of this story and who's the star of this show. But because I see the drool coming from your mouth, I'll give you a helping hand by just spelling it out. It's the amazing coterie of me, myself, and I. How don't they know? Why can't they see? No matter what I say, no matter my decree, when I am so right and so self-evidently, it baffles obviously why they won't listen to me. Who's the successful streamer? Who's the mature adult? Let me give you a hint. Let me give you a clue. It's not you, but me. So why don't you listen to me?
All right. Well, thanks for coming out tonight, everybody who has stuck their head in. Have a great evening, and I will maybe be back on Friday for Capcom versus SNA versus SNK2. Friday Night Fights being what it is. Have an idea. Have an idea for something else to try. Might be doing ATS. All right. That's it for me. Go away now.